And here it begins, chat. Get ready for a show tonight, folks. Thanks for stopping by. It didn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to be like this. You chose this. You chose to keep up this fight. You could have done anything else. You could have picked anything else. There was every other way to go about this. I don't want to lose all of this. I don't. I don't want to lose you. I don't want to lose her. Why are they moving? Damn it. Why are they moving? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Brought everything that you had, right? Even the ones I bought for you?
Why did everyone move forward?
I have everything that I need.
They're moving.
Okay.
Can't you hear them? The sounds. The foot stomping. The wheels.
Already?
They're surrounding us.
Captain? The man can't quite see through the fog, but we hear something out there. And I don't mean just the men, not just the moving of heavy things.
You ready?
There was another voice,
No.
female in nature.
Good.
Female.
If you said yes, I'd be worried about
Who
you.
else would be running around here at this time of night?
Don't know. Could not tell you. But something doesn't feel right. There's been a lot of movement on our flanks back and forth from main camp in front of us. But we can't see a damn thing.
This makes it difficult. If there is someone out there, they're gonna get caught in all this.
Especially if you let out all those caltrops.
No, it's not moving from the camp. The voice stayed put. They sound like they're in distress.
Oh,
Shit.
And that's
Who
the
would
same
be-
kind of strangeness your voice has to it.
The...
What did you do, boys?
We did as you asked, Captain. We spread the rest of the caltrops and possible entrances that could be made in the palisade. Even with Your maidens, wood folk or wood
As
men?
it only
I don't know.
slow them down a little bit, I know.
And there's still gaps in our peripheral.
It's not as good as we could have made it. I wish we had more time, but considering what she's told me, that sounds like the fight's tonight.
I'm pretty sure what Arnoff did for me did not pushed him to do it in earnest, more than likely.
It didn't deter him a single bit, unfortunately.
No, of course not. He's an Inquisitor. Inquisitors don't obey normal laws. They will do as they please if it means humanity's advancement.
Well, one thing is for sure and clear. It seems like tonight's the night they choose to make their move, so we figure out what we're going to do about it. And if they breach, where we hold, will we fall back, all that. So, discuss your plans with your kin. I'll talk to my men.
Chieftain Horst, what do you think?
Unfortunately, with the fog the way it is, we can't, as much as I would love to just fire into the fog, that's more likely to miss targets than anything.
Let's keep what we got when here.
We could, perhaps.
We'll be limited on supplies.
We could perhaps funnel them.
Well, if they funnel, then we can use archery and the bolts.
Yeah. And my rooting ability only lasts for so long. It only gives y'all a moment. But then I have to retract it. If I use it for too long, it starts affecting my body too much. It starts making me
And that
bleed.
only works if they don't breach farther than 5 feet into the palisades.
Given
what I
that
was
they
thinking.
have this powder, it is gonna be more than 5 feet.
What I'm thinking is less of 5 feet into the palisades and more. We play offensive. At least for the first bit. Keep them. No, hold on. Keep them on the toes. They come in, they don't see us. We surprise them, hit from both sides. Once that's done, we pull back, reform, make a line.
Do you realize what we're up against? I
I'm
don't.
well aware of what we're up against.
I don't think
I
you
would-
are.
Yes, I wouldn't be so willing to throw away the front gate so soon. We need it.
Yeah.
I would normally agree with you, but you're right.
Soon, regardless.
Servants of Ash don't fall back just because you outflank them. They're just going to push harder. More of them. And if we're really unlucky with riflemen behind them.
What do you think, Captain Horst? Fight as aggressively and as defensively as we can?
Unfortunately, we'll have to see how they come at us first.
Okay.
Defensively would be the best choice since it's our area to hold. They'll
Captain.
have to come to us, but
Seeing as the uncertainty of their attack is, without a doubt, shall we discuss rally points? It is more than likely we'll be pushed
Yeah.
back, no matter what we do.
That would be good.
also a good point.
Your suggestions?
First rally point, assuming it doesn't get too bad too quickly, will be the simple training area. Depending on which way the battle, and assuming we don't get flanked from another breach, we'll move either towards the mess and or around Faye's house there.
Yeah, because we have the 3 houses if I need to put people up against the wall and tend to the wounds and everything while everybody continues to file. I just gotta be able to do some push.
If we do get pushed back towards Faye's house, I would like to get people who know archery up on that hill. Height will be a key advantage in that fight. And we'll try to hold it so they can get down if we get pushed too far back.
Then be ready to run to it.
I'll make
Is
sure
everyone
you
aware of that?
Servants can climb and jump
Yeah, they can climb and jump.
the walls.
Fire only pauses them for a time, but it also agitates them, so it's a double-edged sword. You have to cut their head off, literally. Or overwhelm them.
Yes.
Pain means nothing to them.
And make sure, if we see any of the really big ones with the blocks for weapons, do not take it on alone.
Oh. Fair warning, because we know it's going to come. He does have the Warforged Strider.
I was thinking about that.
We cannot... I would say let the Woodmen and the Rock Golems be the ones to just swarm him and overtake him. But even then will be no match for them, and they will only hold him for a time. That's why I asked Sigvana for help, because she has an item on her that might affect him only for a time, to where we can have things dogpile him. May push him back, maybe at best.
If it affects him.
Yeah, if it affects him.
Well, let's hope.
Do you think he'll even target the non-elves here?
No, he'll
He
go
targeted me.
definitely for non-humans.
He will target everyone.
He targeted
who is
us.
considered a threat. Elf, human. If you stand in the way of him and his mission, he will cut you down.
Yeah.
I see.
In that case, you have your answer.
Acid's no use because of the metals he's made with. Flash powder's no use because he's not like our friend Tang here. He is his ultimate trump card.
Any suggestions, Tang? You're the one messing with
None.
him.
Outside of stay away from him.
And if he gets
Other than
close?
I will take care of him.
Blunt force damage on the joints is the only way a Warforged can really even hope to slow it down, is on the joints, aiming for the joints, and all I can do is all I can is communicate to my golems to do the same. If they ever try and swing at him, swing at the joints the best they can. That's about it.
Yes, if possible, if the Strider does show up, Tang, you should team up with the giant golems to help you fight it.
That's if they can keep up with him. They're bigger.
True.
He's faster.
Yeah. We also have Tyr as well.
Anything so long as we can apply enough blunt force to even maybe do something.
Thank you, Tyr.
When the time
Tyr's
comes,
also...
Tang.
Yeah, Tyr's
I will
also
assist
fought the
you.
Inquisition. Back in the Eastern lands. And I can pretty sure and bet he'll bring whatever legionnaires he has left. And those are veterans, hard, cold veterans of the Empire.
I can handle them.
Leave them alone.
Yeah.
I've killed
We're gonna have to-
Imperial cataphracts.
We're gonna have to do our best to fight as a group the best we can. And hopefully we don't get cut off from each other.
Then we try our best to stay close.
Yes.
Remain vocal. Make sure everyone is aware of risk if we are about to be cut off or
Oh.
surrounded.
Or if we're moving. No one left behind, if possible.
Aye. I'm sorry, non-wood elves. The golems and the woodmen will only listen to those of the wood. Sorry. It's just the way they are.
Not surprised.
So, if y'all are around our friends, please use them at your disposal to help our allies. Because they will not be ordered by anybody else but y'all.
I don't know if I
And
should
Tyr.
even have to say this, but if they do bring riflemen in here, that needs to be a priority target for our archers.
Both of the maidens begin to feel a sickness in their bellies, almost like a twisted, anchoring feeling, coming from directly outside of the gates. There's a feeling of agony, one that tears and pulls at your very insides, threatening to bring you to your knees. A cry of pain, one that echoes that of the forest, cut short.
What was that?
What's
That
wrong?
didn't feel right.
Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. Something just crying out in pain and then it silenced. Something.
You alright?
It felt familiar, but not. I
What
don't know.
was that?
The fuck did he bring?
Why?
Where from?
Outside.
I don't. Outside somewhere. I couldn't pinpoint it.
I feel nauseous.
If the feeling returns, try and locate it, but as for now,
Yeah.
we prepare for anything.
They might be on their way.
I think they are. That was
so
the
do I.
calling card.
Something's wrong. Your barrier. It's getting easier to see through. Flickering.
Oh, that's not good.
That must have been what the scream was. They must have brought something to nullify it.
Well, that's not good.
Shit.
Who? Do you...
What can nullify it, though?
Nothing should be able to.
The only thing that I know of was the Inquisitor's amulet.
It
It's
wouldn't...
on all
it.
sides.
What about
It's
someone
not
like
just the
you two?
front gate, it's the whole dome.
What would be
Wait.
powerful enough to bring
He
such a
wouldn't.
thing down?
Syrian mask on.
Did they...
He wouldn't have brought.
Do you think he...
Remember, Mother talked today. They had some under some more in cages.
He told me about them
Crossbowmen
too.
are waving something
He
down.
assured me that they did things with them, that the Imperials have had dryads and maidens.
Fuck.
And that was a scream.
Here we go.
Don't tell me he brought him.
Formal perimeter.
Make no sense.
What would make no sense?
I don't think he would have brought one of them, no? I wouldn't think he would be allowed to.
Damn well if he's with the Inquisition.
The Inquisition has them in their possession. He's
Under
told
Sun
me.
Moor, they had a couple of them. Mother saw them.
So
The
you're saying he might be using a dryad to get into here?
Or a
maybe or a
maiden.
maiden. Yeah.
The whole reason
I'm
he
hearing more
knows me is
noise.
because maidens were being hunted. They were after me.
You said you only heard one, though. Wouldn't that be too much for her?
Ready yourselves.
Unless they're using her. You don't know what they've done to her.
Yeah, I don't know.
Literally set up a camp on the other side of the wall.
Means they'd probably likely set up a camp on the other gates too. I'd almost guarantee it.
Most likely.
This is it.
It'll preserve us.
You intend to keep your end of the promise, don't you?
Best I can.
If you have a shield to
You
the front.
buy mine, and I buy yours.
Respectfully, Faye.
Best I
Stay
can.
behind us.
I know.
You want the strength
I'll say along.
to stay in the balance.
You and me.
Lisa.
You ready up there?
Camp outside. Not 50 feet from the entrance. 4 cannons. Maybe 60, 70 men. Servants of ash. They're close.
Means they won't miss.
I won't either. I won't either.
I hope you're right.
That's definitely a cannon.
Anything?
Careful. People. I suggest getting low if I were silhouettes.
Campfire gets bad. We dive back down a bit.
We have the bank to help us.
See the torchlight? Sometimes people move in front of it. Seems to be hooded.
Movement. Torchlight. They're passing back and forth. I can't make out a ton, but there's definitely numbers.
This situation looks awfully familiar.
Oh? that?
Well, I mean, I did get shot in the gut trying to throw a flash
So
powder at a
Doyle.
rifleman.
Yes.
I can tell you for sure they have more than we do.
Don't let them have the first shot. Have your men fire on that position.
For certain.
It's overwhelming fire we're going to be inviting. You know that.
They're gonna fire at us anyway.
Boss. What if we were to use the bows? Angled shots.
Just in case, have your VIPs fall back to the main island.
Yes, get back. I don't want you up here in case cannon fire comes through these gates.
Faye.
Get low too.
Line the bank. Give us a bit more cover.
When they fire, we do.
Archers, make ready! Aim for the cannoneers!
Cannoneers in sight, sir.
Loose!
You alright?
Handle this! Fall back to the outer tree! Under the dome!
What? Alright.
Fall back!
Good job, good job.
To the outer tree!
Get back!
They're bombarding us! There's nothing we can do about that!
Come on, come on. Keep going.
All we did was start it sooner. All we did was start it sooner.
Didn't expect they were gonna bring the cannons. Fuck.
If he's that desperate, right?
Why are they aiming for this tree?
Because it's the focal point of everything.
Well, it's a neat trick you got, I guess.
It's because of my friend.
If they're gonna keep hammering us like this...
The central defenses. If it falls or goes down, it all does.
Right, then we'll redistribute ourselves that way. There's cannon fire coming from that direction, that direction, that direction, and behind us. There's got to be 4 installments. 4.
4.
Yes, I'm seeing.
Looks like they're starting to let up.
You know what that means?
Aye. That means an assault.
Not good.
Captain, what is the weakest side of your defenses?
Probably to the south behind us.
The farms.
They'd save that. Well, they look for something in between.
Maybe that. Ever since he helped that what's her name, Heidemann in, that gate's been kind of lacking.
Well, you would expect us to double our security there.
The opposite side
Only
then?
leaves one option.
I think you might be right. Start shifting your men. If you're a combatant, follow the captain. Earthhearts, with the lion.
Aye, sir. Let's go. Like old times.
I guess we should go, right?
Combatants.
It's okay.
Means you're staying.
Servants.
Yeah.
Are going to gun for you.
Ugh, my head. Not a good time for headaches.
Levine,
No.
you alright?
It's not.
Oh, this is completely south. No, I don't think.
This
Would
is
they
this.
come from this direction?
I don't know. Don't have a military mindset.
No.
Unless he doesn't have the supplies to bombard us constantly.
There is more enemies
Bullshit.
than just the gate.
He is more than enough.
They're able to come from that way, or the opening between those stones.
Those stones, Tang?
These ones, or those ones.
You don't think they know about the... There's no way they know about the...
The tunnel?
Unless it was shown to
No
them.
way they know about that.
Even if they attempted to flood their entire troop movement through it, it would collapse on them from the sheer number.
Not only that, it'd funnel them for us.
Don't fail, that's where we're headed.
No.
That's where they're headed. If everyone runs,
They're pushing up.
I stay.
Yes, let's get up there.
You
Try
watch
to
as
get
the
a volley
Woodland and
off.
the Grove defenses start to converge on the gate ahead of you. As you start to see night killer rounds impact all over the palisade.
Moving in support.
Yeah. Right.
Careful, night killer round.
Vantage point. Keep the flank.
What? Yeah.
I will be here. Even if you do not always see me. Call if you need me. Please.
Right. Of course. I'll be okay.
You swore when this day came, I would keep you alive.
I know. I don't want you dying again for me, though.
Everybody out there is my enemy.
You know,
An enemy of violence is an enemy of mine.
it's not shooting, and I cannot figure out why.
Go to spawn again.
Okay, this is my second one.
Let me try.
And just try to hold it.
Another one.
Alright. And this is your turn.
Tang, can I rely on you to be the pole?
I'm going to take care of whatever is on the left side.
Good.
I should
Yeah,
be
I'm
able.
gonna do my best to keep an eye on our archers while we're fighting.
Yes.
I'm fast.
Oh shit.
The wall.
Walls down!
Ready?
Shit.
Archers, pull back!
And the gate's down. Shit.
You alright there, soldier?
Just blind firing.
Line up with them.
Get off that wall! Your lives are more important!
Yes, sir.
Switch to melee combat.
Yes, sir. What I was looking for.
Griffin Knight, I want you on my side if you can. You got it. I assume you know how to use it.
There's rounds flying through the gate. Keep your heads down.
Yes, stay low. Someone who can, order the woodsmen to go forward. Woodmen,
From beyond the fog, you hear the cry, "Form up with me!"
they're coming.
Aye. Go to reverse down the lamp at the end of this.
Children of the forest to the front.
Come.
Here they come.
Servants. There they are.
No, men! Imperial
Oh no, it's loud. Pick one. Pick a target. Where's the one with the... Get angle on that damn rifleman.
The Imperium is beginning to gain ground as they flood through the gate. A foothold being reached.
Where's the one with the... There he is! Fucking musketman. Fucking rifle. Come on.
Zero misses. Rolling.
Fucking
5
rifleman.
0 misses.
Damn it. Shit angle. Shit.
Your arrow whizzes out, striking the servants, staggering them, giving the opening.
Again. Rifleman. Fucking bastard. 3, 2. Shit! The riflemen are gonna continue being a problem! He's literally throwing lives down for this. More than just ours.
The line is getting pushed back further. You'll need to reposition or you'll be overexposed.
Fine. Where's the rifleman? Thank you for pointing yourself out to me. 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Plume. Go. Two, 1. Two. The plumes. Aim for the plumes. Side. Shit. Three, two. Two, one. They're running. The musketmen are running. Why? Why are they running, though?
Cannon fire again?
They had ground. They shouldn't have ran. Why did they run? They had ground. Why did they run?
They might fire another volley of cannons. Be ready.
Whatever they do, it's a tactical decision.
Down, down. Come on. Use the hill as cover.
They probably ran so that they wouldn't hit their own people with the cannons.
Great.
Aye, that's the right of it.
Ruby, spread out here.
Yes. They backed up. They tried to blow us all up while we were fighting.
Yeah.
Or they could be distracting us. I don't know.
No joke. That's too risky to send more woodmen up there. They'll just get blasted.
Well, then, we waited out then.
Now let's see how long. We'll see how long they fire. A little bit longer. Then I'm worried about the other camps. Though. They might try to be attacking from another direction.
Sound the retreat. Go to another gate whenever you're ready, Captain.
I can go look.
Too risky. We don't have a choice if they're in.
He's right. What it is in here, we do.
I can scout. Check the other walls.
As long as you stay out of cannon fire. That's the main thing I'm worried about. One hit, you're gone.
Yeah. Well, you'll hear it if I do.
Bunch of servants. If you're gonna send her, send me with her.
That's the thing we won't.
Anyway.
How many rolls need to do?
One.
One.
Roland, what you need?
I need a roll.
I don't want to risk you.
Roll like 20, doesn't matter.
One.
Oh, sorry about that. Understood. Rolling. What's your armor?
Leather. Full leather.
8 plus, what's your armor?
Full leather.
18 on the die. That's over a 20. You're good.
Thank you, sir.
Elven Grace and Dexterity.
No, the only thing bounced off of my armor. I'm good.
Do you need a roll?
I need like 2 or 3.
Because 4 armor, 1 major. Rolling 4.
Silver all accounted for?
1 night killer. Understood.
If anyone's gonna go scouting, then it should be me.
That's good.
You plus 6.
4 plus 5.
They retreated for now, but I'm afraid they might attack from another direction soon. So I don't know if you should take advantage and push this camp.
But the shot was fired.
No, let's shore up the defenses. Make sure they can't flank us. Get whatever debris you can.
The shot was fired from
Get
far
those
away.
walls.
I like how you think.
Pierce through.
You hold up. Let's get the wood we can and put the wall back up as best we can.
Get that wall back up.
You hurt anywhere?
What?
You hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Good.
Come on. Can you count us
Let's go.
while we do this?
That is 12. You're on my health.
Use everything.
Anything we can get our hands on. I don't care.
I just have to.
As someone who survived the fight in Orland,
Might have something inside. They're gonna be taking debris, filling in the walls as much as possible.
Fine, then I'll assist.
As morbid as it is, use the keg.
Use the treeman. Nope, still not fixed. What is that?
So reassuring.
Come on. That's good. That means it'll work.
Reinforce this barricade. Right here. There we go. Yeah,
They're heavy. They're a lot heavier than me.
So if you see any target worth shooting, you may shoot it.
I can't see much of anything, if I'm going to be honest, but I'll try.
Maybe not there. Let's pull you back.
Captain!
Yes.
Everything that was here was mostly light. Rifles, Albanians, couple us away. They were probing us. You know this girl better than us. Where would they come from next?
If that was a probe attack, the front would be too insane.
Wouldn't they then come from shit to make us run?
That's where I would come.
Perhaps one of the flanks, the left or the right one, I'm not quite sure. I've been both secured about as best I could.
That's where our weakest
You said they had found a way in from the side before.
Yes, the side over there by Miss Faye's house.
Then let's reposition.
By the graveyard.
Yes, let's move there.
Right then. Time to move.
The remaining woodmen archers will probably hold for us while we go there.
Let's move.
Behind the graveyard, I think they said.
The gate's that way. I know, I'm saying. They broke in that way last time. Over on that point.
Come from there or there.
I understand, but I'm explaining they came from that direction last time. The hole was opened, that blaze came through. From there.
Then we move there.
They're either gonna come from that one or that one. I don't know which one.
Move left.
We have to be ready for both, but I wouldn't be shocked if they know that one's weaker out of the two.
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
I think what Doyle said was right. They're going to expect us to guard that one.
It's possible. And it means a weak point for later.
You can get on top of this want you both up there for support.
Horst!
Yes.
Do you want the archers up there like it was called before?
Yes, I got some up here on this one. Let's get a nice cross area going. That way we can hit them from either side.
Then I'll head that way. Elle's with me. Let's go. There's a good chance they'll see us up here.
Just scouting to see if I can see anything.
We were called to be up at this point for shooting. So we'll be ready to...
I told my horse to be here.
That's what I was saying. I was agreeing with you. If things get bad, though, we jump. Water's on the right. We have cliff face we can get off of. If things get bad. What?
If they get close, have a Thulian defend you.
Fine, and if it gets bad, we're jumping. Water cliff off the side.
Hold on to it. What are you around here doing? I didn't know you. That's good. Okay, cool. I think I only have enough arrows for the next beach. Come up here after I can switch to shield.
Bang.
I just realized my favorite flights triggered because I was standing so close.
We hold the point.
Take position closer behind the tree. That way you have cover.
I think we should all take cover if they breach.
We've got more than enough space for everyone to take cover. There's a tree, whatever the leaves are, the root branches. And I've got a rock. We'll be fine. And like I said, if things get too bad, water side, jump. We'll head to the center. We'll regroup with everyone else from there.
As you speak, as you look at the other two, you notice a Thulian is eyeing your hand. There's a moment where she seems fixated on your bow, and you notice her own grip adjusts. She shifts it almost subconsciously. And it takes you a moment to realize she's matching you.
Good. The fact that it's quiet. Why? I'm moving.
Maybe they're relaying information to each other outside.
Quiet doesn't mean good. Oh shit. Like that. Here we go, ladies. This is it. stopped.
Doesn't that mean that they're gonna push again?
It's likely.
That was the
They don't wanna
opening.
risk taking out their own men.
But the wall's not gone yet. So they don't have an opening quite yet.
All of you up
Forget
top
the Reverend.
notice several explosions off to the left, oddly nowhere near your troops. They land in a bit of a V, almost as if separate from the rest of the colluding shots.
Does he know about... Wait. Stay. Fuck. The flower.
What about the flower?
They're aiming. That's the only thing over here.
Then what do you propose we do?
I don't know. But if they're not aiming...
What are you doing down here? Why are the roots?
If he knows that...
You realize indeed they are aiming, El. You see the rounds implode again behind you, and then with wide eyes, you look up and realize they were walking the rounds. You've done this before with your bow. You've used white trails on the arrows to mark distances. Someone must be spotting, and as you spin around, you note as the cannons have walked their way all the way up to the archer position.
Shit! Fuck. Down! Get down! Like they've been told, off the side! They're marking. They're calculating distance. It's...
They're proposing to move the woodmen to the walls.
They're calculating distance. They're measuring how far out it is. The shots are measured. They were aiming for them.
He knew we would take the high ground.
The shots are calculated. They're measuring distance. They knew that the high ground would be taken. That was the whole point. That's why they're... That. Behind.
We need to stay away from it.
Well, they're just gonna keep firing.
They're going...
Get up high up there?
That's the point. They're trying to take out the high ground.
Yes, they want us to lose our advantage.
The ones in the trees, at least.
Well, let's assume they do.
He's been circling this place for months.
Yes, I'm sure Blaze knows everything and has taught his men how to target properly.
Oh, we're no longer able to be on the high ground.
That's why I said to jump if things got bad. They were measuring. The point of those empty shots was to make sure where you were so they could clear out the high area.
Yeah, and the moment they started hitting,
Good.
they did get clipped by one.
The cannon fire begins to wane and grow quiet. On the other side of the palisade, you hear the voices of men. And the movement of feet. They begin to close in.
Movement.
Roger, I want you back up on that position. They didn't quite destroy it.
Captain Horst, as you look up at the palisade, knowing it's soon to be bombarded, a bit of a twinge to your sword arm as you recognize a voice. The voice leading those men. just like that, the explosions spread and the breaches are made.
Oh no.
We have a problem.
Here it comes.
What is it?
What?
What
Is that what I
kind?
think it is?
A bull.
The bull's here. Get ready.
Cover the captain. Let him fight the bull.
Do not engage. Him directing. Only I should.
I'm gonna keep your vanguard from getting in at you.
Aye, same.
Where's Strider?
Horse. We have it, Thulian. Fire at him with their archers.
Have a get up there with that one.
Oh shit, he's gonna have legionnaires.
If something seems too cold,
you know
look to the cliff sides and rock faces gather
He's the
higher
fucking
ground.
major. Why wouldn't he have legionnaires?
He's not as heavy as I am, but he's still able to use his weight.
Well, then we'll be ready.
Oh shit, there they go.
It doesn't have to be like this. It didn't have to be like this.
I'm gonna try to make my way across. We have 2 points.
Cautious, but go. Yes. Three, two. Fucking. 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Musketman. Where's the musketman? Can't see him over the bushes. Lost him. Shit. There. Fucking plume. Can't get him. Incoming. Rock face. On the rock face. Two, 1. Two. Right. Side! Oh, I'm looking at you. Ow! Hi! Finish it.
Shoulder. He's grabbing you.
Side. Fuck it.
Are you alright?
Fine. A couple of scratches.
Good.
Imperial medic. Three, two, one. Fucking. Watch out. Rifleman has an eye on me. Three, two, one. Three. Fucking.
Oh, with a 2, your arrow will miss and they will follow in time with a night killer. With a 7+, what's your armor?
Full leather.
Full up, so 3, 7 plus 3, 10 major injuries. It rips into your arm. Aim your
The dagger inches from your throat.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Slow on the draw.
I should have been quicker.
DMYs for you. Do night killers count towards your -4, or is it only bows?
No.
Good. Copy.
Understood.
I don't know if I can keep that up. Trying.
She puts a healing potion in your hand.
Tier?
I believe Faye said it was tier 2.
Okay. Fight like it's not bad for now. I will kill more. Side.
Begin to lose ground as the last uniform line of Castigars.
You alright?
Oh, fuck.
Another round. They're using our own trees.
He's covering you.
Alright.
As you see several night cooler shots rip through him.
Stop. Stop.
VRChat did it right. And no back to them.
Pause! As the fighting erupts all around you, the screams of the dying, the yells of the fighting, you see the two in the center, the old allies, old friends turned enemies, the two former captains of Ireland clash again and again. But you watch as a flaming sword comes in close. After being deflected several times successfully, it gets under horse guard. Over the 5 slides across the belly, and you see blood begin to drip as horse takes a major wound. Unpause!
Then we return the favor. Fucking bastards.
Emperor's banner, man. Emperor's damn banner.
We need those riflemen out. Their priority. Fuck the bannermen.
By your leave.
You are not rushing in there. I am not having you die again. I can't.
So long as the forest lives, I live.
Fine. Fine. Go. Fucking riflemen. I sent Tyrion.
Okay.
He'll
What
take.
happened to Horse? Is he okay?
I don't know. I saw the blade come down.
Used two of my tier 2s.
But it looks like he's still moving.
I have 2 tier 2s if we need them. And some bandages, but we're not running into that.
I don't think we can. Even if we wanted to.
Let's try to stop this damn fire. Shit.
Fucking riflemen. 2, 1.
They've been sending in their servants to try to barrel us down.
I'll cross back. Are you good on arrows, at least?
Yeah, I think so.
Fine.
There's enough flying around here.
thing's falling apart. Top. 3, 2, 1. They're running. Shit. Again. I'm doing it again.
Careful, they're coming to retreat again.
Where's Horst?
He's alive.
Dario?
Still alive. What's your armor value?
Retreated.
3 plus 3, 1 major. 11, no injury. 5 plus 3, major injury.
I got snuck up on.
No, me too.
Give me just one. What's your armor value? 15, doesn't matter. L.
1 injury roll and 1 healing roll, tier 2.
Your armor is plus 3 leather, 3 plus 3 injury.
Okay.
Healing roll, plus 2, 4 plus 2, just barely.
Alright.
Painful.
I'll do a second healing roll, another tier 2.
Natural 20, success.
Thank you.
Injury roll, anti-armor.
Now I have no more healing.
14 plus 3, no injury.
Holy shit.
Jammer now.
I had a night killer go through my arm, asshole.
Tough as shit.
Tang built Ford tough.
You know, if it wasn't for you, I would have probably had my neck fucking snapped.
26, 26. I mean, you fucking made me.
Thank you.
4?
I got his stamp on my hand.
The damn knight almost fucking impaled a freaking knife in my neck. You kidding me?
It's not worthy of a thank you. That's what we do.
Well, I guess when you saved my life, then I'll perhaps just say you owe me a drink.
Fine then.
It's not worthy of that.
A lot better than taking the whole thing full force.
I've never been so thankful for armor.
Plates on my left shoulder right now. I think it did its job.
And the shoddy equipment they give the damn fucking servants.
Night killers have been on my ass the whole time. It's like they're watching.
As much.
Hard knights off to the right go down.
They know if they get rid of all of you, they'll slowly overwhelm us with rifle fire.
I wonder if Blaze told them who to look out for.
You know he did.
They almost blew through my damn arm.
Well, if you can feel all this, your arm still works.
Yeah, it still works. It's the only way I was able to blow through that thing's head for you. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
I know.
The tree.
They're bombarding the tree again.
Fuck. No. He doesn't have the field up.
We need her out. I'll go.
Trying to see her energy.
Yeah, but
I know.
They used it to measure to the center then. New placements. I'm coming in last time.
Fancy meeting you here. You also informing today?
Well, yes, and where is she? You all okay?
Yeah, so far. Any injury?
A lot, yes. We're running out of healing. But the fact
what do we need?
most people are out of potions at this point. Almost everyone's used them. It's getting bad. That being said, they're using the shots to measure distance. They've been aiming empty cannon fire across to the higher points, so that way they can measure how far in they need to shoot. It's why they took that place out so quickly. They're trying to get rid of all the high ground.
As she says this to you, Faye, you look to the left, and Elle looks to the right as one of the trees with the platforms you built gets ripped to shreds by one of the cannonballs going right through it.
He's been outside trailing. He's been out trailing this place the whole time. He has to know where it is so we can at least give him a general direction.
Yes.
Please tell me you have more.
Yes, we do have more. How many does everybody need so you can take it out there to them?
I don't know. I just treated what I could.
How
Probably
many
use
were
at
out
least
there?
2 more, but I'm out completely. Even my personal.
If the math from the supplies the other day is correct, it was what, 16? 15?
Yeah, 16. All right, she's going to hand Joe. She's going to put in the bag. Just to pass out to everybody, 16 tier 2s, and she'll minus it out of the deal, okay?
Got it. Got it. We'll make sure people are taken care of.
Yeah, go out there and give them those. Let me talk to you. What are you missing?
Let's go.
You already used everything in your satchel?
All the potions, and I used 2 bandages.
I do hope you got a plan, because I'm running out of woodmen and ideas.
There's not a plan, it's just defense. You know that as much as anyone else. 16 tier 2s. All right, resupply. Who needs something?
Most of them.
Are you good?
Another potion.
Tier 2.
Yes,
Take
3
it.
majors.
3 majors? One at a time. Take it. Take it.
Yeah.
One in my pocket. That leaves me down to 13 right now.
He's fairly wounded over there.
Who is wounded?
Sure would have been good if you made multiples, wouldn't it?
He's the only one that's wounded right now.
Get him into cover.
I've already had a potion. My wounds healed.
Do you have a potion still?
No.
Take it. 12.
These are mounting. Medical supplies are running low. Everyone looks tired. Afraid.
I've been fortunate enough.
12.
Thank you. I'm quicker than
We need you to get DM rolled.
This armor has saved my
Yep.
life twice now.
On the good side of
The east or the west.
Tier 2 for major 1.
It's the only thing that's held.
Rolling.
How are you holding up?
That is a critical 1 plus 2. That goes critical.
Sigvana! Pick him up. Take him to Faye. Critical.
Fine.
Potion?
All good.
You have
I
one.
My own whiskey, a little compound.
Horst, potion.
I've still got the one she gave me.
Fine. Potion.
I was never given one.
Well, now you have one.
If you have any more of that painkiller stuff, I'll take that.
None of that. Just healing.
Too good to ask for.
All right. Any dents you want me to hammer out?
Yeah, right here on my ass.
Ping pong, ping pong.
All right, they're gonna
come Luckily.
Either the front gate or the other side near the mess.
By the grace of the gods.
All right.
Just dings.
Captain, let's go.
Go. All right.
I'm not gonna hold on to that hope that it's gonna stay that way.
I don't blame you. That's 10 in the bag.
I'm seeing things.
The adrenaline is so fucking high right now. I'm beginning to hallucinate.
10 in the
I wish I
bag.
could have said that flaming sword was a hallucination.
Yes, yes.
I don't know if he's gotten treated.
He hands you a glowing blue crystal.
Am I playing medic for you
If I can't
too?
move in.
You got it. She's keeping it in her back pouch because she's afraid to touch it.
They just came from. There's no way Dario's gonna send any more of his men that way.
She's seen them explode before. It's not happening again. It's in her back pocket.
To a ranger.
Shut up. Did you essentially just give them an impact grenade?
I'm ready to explode on impact. Let's go.
She's very competent, so it's alright. I'm not being facetious,
Do all the Erdhard men Do all the Erdhard men have a potion? Or do you need one?
I gave mine to you.
9. Potion?
Thank you, buddy.
8. Alright, 8 left in the bag.
You know what? I don't think I used mine.
Oh, alright, well, 9 then in my bag, alright.
I don't have basic math.
I'm gonna run these back. 9 in the bag. 9 in the bag, returning 9 in the bag. Because I can't carry them.
How much to change the heart, but here in the now, he is proving his mettle truly are people of that caliber, people of that sort of perseverance rarely exist. You're not sure what does it, whether it's the sanctity of the forest, the seedlings nearby with its hope. Something in this grove pulses. Even you are fully unaware of what it is. And Chimera with a 14, your wound ceases to bleed, and you pass your death roll.
They need you.
You're right.
He is now.
9 in the bag, returning to your stock, since I can't carry them.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
I will add them back in.
Alright. What's there, DM here?
I wouldn't blame you if you let me die.
Nope, I need to notify them I have one of Tang's exploding crystals in my back pocket.
Oh, great.
Where's a god? Let's see if I can find one. Maple?
Present.
Notifying a DM that I have one of Tang's explodey crystals for healing in my back pocket, in one of the bags on my butt.
Oh dear God. Okay.
He handed it to me, I'm notifying a DM.
If you get hit in the butt, world's biggest fart.
Oh my god! Explosive diarrhea.
I had to tell him.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna not tell him. Doesn't it explode though if I follow my ass?
Raw. Refined.
Oh, it's refined. It doesn't explode.
To my knowledge.
I was told it's refined, so it doesn't explode.
Understood.
Focus characters. Please be advised, due to a
last-minute issue with one of the props.
How are you holding
It is
up?
recommended that you turn your world sounds down to 50%. Thank you.
Apologies, I didn't hear that.
World sounds to 50%. Alrighty.
How are you holding up?
Alright.
I always have my sound at 50.
Maybe that's a Brunswick question.
The servants are starting to get smarter. I don't think I'm going to be able to stop all of them from getting to all of you. Do you have something that you can use in close range?
Nope. Just this.
You do now.
I'm not trained with this sort of thing. But okay.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Well, I mean, I know that part.
I will stay with you.
Watch the bushes. The servants are starting to figure out that they're protecting the archers.
Honor and wisdom.
All of you that are standing here and facing the wall, waiting for the next sign of action. It's incredibly quiet. Your belly. And then you hear it to your direct left towards the rocky exterior. There's a severe and heavy ring of detonations and almost a sizzling. As you can see, some of the palisades in the distance to your left go down, different than where you estimated. And you hear a collective roar, both of men and beasts, as the enemy begins pouring in.
Here we go again.
On you.
If you feel too unstable with that thing, next time you bring an injured, give it to the ones in the center. That way, one out here, one there.
Fine.
On you.
We move. Oh, where's another tree point? There's counterbalance.
El, you hear it galloping towards you to your left. One of the servants rips towards you, a branch coming down. You see one of the Earnhardt men come in front of you, and that axe digs deep into their neck, blood spraying as they drop to the ground, gurgling, and hit the ground, dead. Another one tries to come from your side as Oshan fights for his life against the one in front.
Side.
You fire to the side over the head of the other Earnhardt man rolling. With an 18, it goes directly into the eye socket of this servant. As the other one engages. As Oshan is backed up by Timur. The Earnhardt knight laying at the ground, head almost severed. The woman's eyes wide and staring.
Again, Timur. Same plan as always.
I am so sorry.
Guard my back.
Behind the tree. I am so sorry. Forgive me.
El, you look ahead and your blood goes cold as you see Ulrich leading the servants of Ash and aspirants.
Of course. Bastard.
Your order.
I don't know. Cover them. Help them. Oh, I was gonna take it. All right.
In the midst of the battle, some of you will be able to see as Ulrich produces a small vial from his coat, and he tosses and throws it off to his right. A horrid green gas begins to bubble and expand out from the area. And those within will notice as a stinging sensation begins to fill the air. Anyone caught in this area will die quickly, if not to escape. There are moments before it is too late. Unpause.
Fucking Ulrich. Stay away. I need an angle.
You see as you shoot that arrow into the one's face, the woodman caught in that green gas start to darken and brown and begin to disintegrate and petrify.
She's aiming for Ulrich.
Rolling. Pause. From the back, from a torqued bow, a shot is fired. One that weaves itself past Timur's right ear, one that weaves itself past the servant of Ash, and straight into Ulrich's shoulder with a 17, who directly from L, causing him to recoil and look in this direction with another vial. Unpaused.
Fucker.
Pause.
Okay.
Once again, as everyone is shifting and moving, you see Ulrich quickly pull a small vial from his pocket. You see him look in the direction of those around L, and there's an explosion of greenish, acrid smoke. You have seconds to escape it. Unpause.
Into the water.
Oh, he's grabbing you and he's throwing you.
All right. You son of a bitch.
You see his body is partially rotted away.
Tia! Tia! Stay away from it! Not again!
We're separated.
Fucking.
You see the Earthart Knight go back and forth with one of the servants. The creature getting closer, but it's overwhelmed by the number of allies.
Fucking Ulrich.
Damn it.
Son of a bitch. I'll keep doing it. Fucking bastard. I will turn you into a damn pincushion.
Do it.
Son of a bitch, the Legionnaires.
Keep the pressure on them.
3, 2. Incoming. Right. Right. To your right.
Rolling.
Oh, I was just gonna take it.
L, the creature comes rushing forward. Is your armor full leather?
Yep, full leather.
11, 12, 13, 14. Whether it's sheer luck or perhaps the slipperiness of the slope, you drop almost to your knees as this cudgel goes swinging past where your head just was. Closes in, trying to hold the mole in place. O'Shawn coming in, swinging his blade. Test of strength. With 11, O'Shawn, you'll bring a flurry of blades, swinging, stabbing, cutting, as L looses an arrow into its throat. Your combined efforts bring it down.
Shit. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, shit. We are surrounded. Fucking.
You bring the blade down again and again and again, rolling. And with a 13, you manage to cleave the beast's head off of its shoulders. As the Earnhardt Knights does not resurface. You pull them up, their eyes wide and staring. Another Earnhardt Knight to your rear, you see drowned. Thrown onto the shore by Timur. As another beast begins to close in, you snap back. You ready your bow, but Timur pushes you out of the way, rolling. With a critical one, Timur, you will push her out of the way, and it will come down and shatter your whole right side. Critical wound.
Timur!
Just to the chest, as again an Earnhardt Knight closes in, but is pushed back, but you get your opening rolling with your torque bow. With an 18, the shot goes under the flap of light as dark blood pours forth. The creature teeters back and forth and falls past you into the water.
Shit! Timur! Come on, come on.
Its whole right side is shattered.
Where? Where's it? One of the tree men? I need one to lift you. Where's Tyr? You! Tree! Oh, they don't listen. You! Come! Lift him, take him to the center. Gently. How bad? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure?
It's just my rib cage was almost collapsed on my lung. It's all right.
That's not all right.
I got a potion for it, don't worry. I'm just taking a moment. Letting my rib reset my damn body.
Where the fuck's Ulrich?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is Ulrich? The aspirin! That motherfucker.
There's too much gas over there to see.
That son of a bitch.
Rick, you coward! Where are you?
Think your concoctions are vile.
Fucking idiot.
Fucking arm.
Where is he?
I don't see any of those guards.
No, which means that Ulrich's gone.
Yes, he used the gas to escape.
Fucking bastard.
Just after we killed the last of its legion. Or at least what he brought him.
I'm with you.
Tend to your injuries. They'll be back.
We're not done. Teamer's down in the middle. Who needs potions? I can make another run.
Might as well make a run quick.
Well, I need to know how many to bring out here so I'm not bringing a mass again.
I need a healing potion.
Alright. I need an injury roll, baby. Schmeck.
Hey. I got a couple of me.
Come here.
Keep your hand where you use. Namely, first.
Injury roll.
How many? 2 rolls. Just one anti-armor. Plus 3, correct?
What is your armor?
Yep.
Plus 4 plus 3,
so
1 major.
anti-armor would be plus 3.
9 plus 6.
What I can see.
You have
2 plus 3, that's a crit. Or sunder.
1 plus 3, crit. 15, no injury. 8 plus 3, no
crit,
injury.
and I need
Help.
1, please.
1 plus 3, crit.
Beautiful. Tier 2 healing.
Tier 2 healing rolling. Help plus 2, success.
Thank you.
That one's a crit, Nick.
What do I say?
That's 1 crit.
12, no
On the
injury.
table.
Thank you.
Okay,
You do see
1.
that Sigvana does have a crit.
That's 1, 2, 3 healing potions, 4 healing potions.
I took him.
4, 5 healing potions. 5 healing potions. Do you need healing? A potion?
I'm alright.
Sure. You. Are you okay? Don't do that again.
Hey, I'm the one who's sentenced to death here, not you.
It doesn't mean you throw everything away like that. Tang?
He's having trouble moving.
Do you need this thing? Do I give you this thing?
Maybe.
Tang, if you need
I'll see if I can forge on for a little.
head back to the island and reset yourself.
What?
Go to sea.
No. Tyr?
Don't touch the body.
Right?
Do not touch it.
As you all observe, the body rots away, the effect of the gas, and crumbles to dust.
Tia?
He said that, as long as the forest is intact, he's intact. He'll be okay.
He'll return.
But
His body belongs to the forest, and the forest stands. He will arrive.
he needs time to recoup, though. I don't think he'll be.
He does.
I don't know how long
We
that
need to get away from
takes.
this area. I don't know how long that gas will have trace.
I'm gonna go get.
Remnants have been around.
I'm gonna run and get more potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 potions. 5 potions. 4 potions. Ulrich was in.
Yeah, I'm hoping O'Shawn knows now all bets are off with him.
I lodged an arrow in his fucking arm.
Fucking Ulrich. I need 2.
Tyr is gone.
What?
He was not backstabbing. He said it before. He said he would come for us if the time came for it.
Yeah, but he would warn us. He didn't warn us, though.
I don't care. I'll fucking put an arrow in his head. He ran.
Anyways.
Tyr is gone.
What do we need?
He jumped into the fucking the smoke. He jumped into the smoke to try to pull me out, and then he disintegrated.
Fuck.
Which means he's gonna need time to recoup, and I don't know if he'll be back.
Alright. Here's your 4 tier 2s.
Yeah. Whoa, I'm gone. Come back, body, please.
Yoink one of those. Yoink one of those.
That's what I wanted.
Okay.
1 was for him, so 3.
Okay.
3.
3?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you mean?
It's like a tier 3 if you have.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're a tier 3.
Okay.
There you go.
Potion.
One second
Tier
here,
2
let me
for
see
supply.
it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Potion, dead man?
Am I?
If you're sure.
You have yours on.
I've worked all day. I'm a little tired.
And how much do you need to be restocked on?
2, tier 2, and 1 bandage.
Okay, she gives
Tears
you both of them, and
gone.
I can do it real quick.
Then we'll have to hold without him.
Give it.
Alright.
At this point, I'm not going to risk it.
Then use it.
Al, how many shots do you have left?
Enough as I need. I keep them stashed here.
Yeah, we have about 3 or 4 more quivers full of steel arrows. Then we have iron arrows, and then bone arrows are our last resort. if we run
Trust
out.
me, I'm not running out anytime soon. I refuse.
I just wanted to check.
Could always rip them off of corpses.
Yeah, let me see it.
I'll rip them out of
Do you need
Ulrich when I'm
anything,
done with
Captain
him.
Horse, any utility? Because I saw him wielding some kind of thing of fire.
See if you get to him before I do.
Dario poured oil on his sword and lit it. But he may have cut me pretty good, but
Fucker.
I already been healed.
Here.
That pain plant you gave me really helped. If I run into him again.
Alright. Let me minus the acid from it.
Thank you for that painkiller. It allowed me to.
Yeah, it should last at least until. Yes. Oh, it should last the entire session. It's a 1 use still, so.
Understood. I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah. Once you take it once, it lasts. It's like stamina potion. It's a 1 use day thing. That's it.
Okay, that's good to know. Luckily, I haven't been hurt again since I took it, but you're damn right.
What the?
Technically sentenced to death anyway.
Pain.
Don't be so ready to rush to.
Are you okay?
I've never seen you do that one.
No, I think if I survive this, I'm going to be.
By the way, Miss L, that was a good shot against that leader of theirs.
Yeah.
Essentially my equivalent of the fucking bone mending.
You mean the aspirant?
Hurts like hell.
Yes.
Like it hurts.
Yeah,
I don't
well.
know his rank.
That's what he is.
Well, at least you hurt that son of a bitch. Bastard throwing around with gas.
I wish I fucking put it in the side of his skull.
Second time I've seen that shit be used.
Well, if he decides to attack a second time, hopefully you'll land the shot.
We've yet to see the Inquisitor. That's the part that worries me.
I didn't say that out loud. Sorry.
Well, there's only one way they haven't attacked him yet.
I'm sorry.
And I would bet a lot of coin to get where he's coming from.
I suppose we tell Faye to get those golems ready, right?
Maybe. I don't want to waste them willy-nilly.
What is Sladia doing here?
I have no earthly idea.
Dinner's gonna be the other.
Either the woman has a death sentence, or she truly believes that she can talk nonsense into that man's head.
I do too. I hope she's right.
It doesn't matter at this point.
It does
She's here, and now she's stuck with us.
It does matter. It's proof.
She's not stupid. She's... proof of what?
And we have cause. That there's cause for him to stop, maybe?
Even at this point? It would be cause?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
No, I should not doubt you.
I just want to hope.
I haven't to this point. Oh, that actually is music to my ears. I've been trying to get you to be hopeful for the last I don't know how many months.
I just don't get how this is a gray area.
At least I can know that I get to see that out of you.
Timur gave me a dagger.
A stiletto?
Yeah.
Do you even know how to use one of those?
Not a clue.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The pointy end goes in.
That's what he told me too. I'm not an idiot.
You sure we weren't brothers in another life, Oshan?
Maybe. But then again, I've only ever known this life, but if it would be different from this, who knows?
So why the scarecrows?
Do you want the short version?
I think that's all we have
Or the
time
long
for.
version?
What's that shit that he threw? Green stuff.
Well, as you know, I'm from Balerno, right?
Right.
I left home and traveled the world for a while. Put the skills I was taught to the test. When I came home, I expected to be arriving to my younger sister's wedding.
What?
Instead, I arrived and found out a mem killed all of them.
You such horrid things.
And unfortunately, before my grandfather could get to me, Commander Riel did.
We've kept some reserves.
He used my anger to recruit me.
We're only using some of the woodmen. On the next fight. What?
And so why this?
Because now I see with eyes unclouded by hatred.
That's a dumb question, but it's the only words I have.
Okay.
Rail was a power-hungry bastard. His captain is a psychopath who just wants to kill things. A mem more than atoned for his crime by saving Balerno.
I'm not exactly good with them normally, let alone now.
And a certain squirrely or spiderly monk happened to push at my religion.
She does a
So
good
when I
job
went
at
out with
that.
you all, and saw what Faye could do, and saw why she was doing it, saw her helping the common people. The answer was obvious. Isara wanted me to see her through this, to restore the balance.
I see. The others that were out there, were they scarecrows? The ones who died?
No. They were green mercs.
I think I would like that.
That was their first job.
But we're not focusing on that. We're focusing on celebratory
I
meals.
see.
Adrian,
Mike and I have decided. I just told him I would help.
Varel and I
Like mushrooms or no?
volunteered because we were more experienced mercenaries. We wanted to help guide them. And Varel's lord happened to be going too, so he kind of had a duty to go.
I'm sure he knows what to cook. Once we have the supply in.
Still sorry. No, they were your friends. But thank you for your help.
We who live by the sword die by it. We know what we sign on for, even if we're scared. And trust me, I'm fucking terrified.
Me too.
We're moving.
Moving where?
Oh.
Across the river to the first breach.
As my grandfather once said,
We're taking
no
the fight
rest
to
for
them.
the
Get up.
wicked.
We fight
Wait,
to the
did you say
last.
we're going on the offensive?
Yes, we are going on the offensive. I'm bringing one of my golems.
Yeah.
The offensive? Wait, what?
You're doing good on keeping your promise.
We are.
Do my
I'm gonna hold you
best.
to it. To the end.
Hopefully that ends not today.
No. Not while I still draw breath.
As long as it is not collapsed. It's far enough underground where the mortar fire isn't going to destabilize anything. It'll still support retreat. But that's a last-ditch effort. Do not bring attention to it if needed.
I won't. And I'm going to rely on you to guide us to it if need be.
Even if I'm not able to.
I heard you talking earlier. You said something about someone in armor.
If you see metal moving way too fast, point it out to me immediately.
All right.
If you see something that looks like him, he means.
Oh. You have like a phrase, or am I saying your name? And you'll know.
Strider.
I see.
I'll deter him away.
I will remember
He's a
that.
gateway.
Claudia Heidemann. You're mad.
Yes, I'm being honest. Whenever I was made chieftain, I thought I'd be doing a lot more diplomatic things.
I will go ahead and... DM's close. I am fixing to summon a golem over here.
Stay behind the woodman.
Let me turn this down.
Sure. What an idea.
It's all in one piece thing.
Mended.
I just don't want her getting caught in the crossfire.
Get it?
She made her choice coming out here.
I'm going to summon a golem.
She's here. She's part of the crossfire.
Well,
Can't say I was expecting you, Lady Heidemann.
I'm sure he's not concerned about collateral if he gets what he wants in the end.
no, he's not. So hopefully we can just dispel this group and we have one less worry to worry about.
Now.
I'm all for it.
If anything, what she did took away a form of Casus Belli.
Okay, let's let the DM know this phase called one of the golems, only one.
We'll earn your right to live then.
Checked.
Okay. Thank you.
I think that's what we're all trying to do here.
I want to. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick.
That is a good idea.
Very good idea.
Take a sip from your canteen.
I'm not gonna have to go chase him down later.
Just did.
I didn't bring Death Dryer either.
I remember that one has all the shrooms on it. It is also big and
Yeah. I know. There's a look of fear in this man's eyes.
Hey.
Yes. Yes.
The cannons out there. Those will have to be focused. They will turn those on the golem.
Right.
I'm sorry, what needs to be?
The cannons need to be focused.
Yes.
Otherwise, they'll turn it on the golems.
Fine. Fine. I'll head for the cannons.
Alright. We'll have the tree men out in front.
JD,
Second row
hide
will be, of course, with y'all the
You're back already.
I know you.
I will take the
Don't
center.
I?
Behind the tree men.
Okay.
Your choice.
Same strategy. Keep her safe.
Tree men out front.
Always.
You look well.
The very front. You will be our
Thank
show
you.
wall.
I am glad.
Moving.
Do you think we
Not
should
entirely,
go
but
the rear and then come out from the rear?
well enough.
Come up just behind the tree men. If they get blown apart,
Be a supporting
he'll
role
rush
for
in
them,
on
hey?
Okay. Golem, you are to stay behind the tree men. Once they are disintegrated, you are to rush the camp.
You look out for her then.
And try and destroy any cannons
an
you
order.
see. Any cannons, big metal round. Destroy them.
Well, my lady.
Alright, the golem will try its best to disable the cannons if it spots any.
Understood.
If I see any kegs of
You
powder,
see me,
you're
I
gonna
have some
sabotage them?
Do
Of course.
Be mindful of the blast radius. I know you're used to fighting against them, but even still, an explosion of
Anybody
that
is injured, come
magnitude
to me. I'll be in the
is
center,
a catastrophe.
as usual.
Preemptively exploded.
But I'll need to be brought close to the
Certainly not the first time
Just
that
time
powder
being.
kegs
I'll be
light.
able to deactivate it.
Harry.
All
Worry
right.
not. My body can recover.
Bloody scary.
Ready?
Good.
I'm not one of them anymore. Haven't been
I
for a
know,
while.
you're redeemed. Well, maybe not, at least not in
Open the
someone
gate.
else's eyes, but at least maybe hopefully in your God's.
Oh, my goddess is why I'm here.
Alright, here we go. Everyone.
Fine.
On
Here we go.
Fire over the woodmen.
I'll be behind you then.
Let the golem out go up front.
Let's get the
Careful.
golem base before we.
The woodmen need a biscuit to draw all the attention to the cannons.
Here we go.
Right on time.
One 1,000, two 1,000,
Archers!
Go get him, big guy.
4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. 7, 8,
Come on.
9,
On your mark.
For the cannons. Where are they? Fucking.
Knock over that cannon.
That one. Center.
Oh, Sean! Help me turn this.
Yeah. You're a crazy man.
I like this idea. Watch it.
2,
Push this thing.
3, and... Shit.
That's your shoulder.
What is she doing?
She's trying to save lives is what she's trying to do. This is Slotty's uncle.
I cannot disobey a direct order. You know this.
And you don't have to. You will be beaten back eventually. There is no stopping it. Take these women and men and fall back. Fall back. Please.
She's not going to be able to keep doing this, though. Why? Not all of them are going to listen, are they?
No, not all of them, I don't think.
Swear them safe passage. Guardian of the wood.
Swear them
I
safe
will.
passage.
Oh, okay, Yep. She'll... I swear it. Woods of the Sabine. Give Otto Korsch and his men free passage back to Nautis. That is my word and my bond. Alright, I have guaranteed them passage. The Sabine will not impel them. Impede them, excuse me. Impel.
I hope it doesn't impale them.
No.
Which camp? Tell me.
Fall back, Soldaten!
You have my word. The Force will not impede y'all back to Nautis.
He has a dryad.
Shit. We were right then.
He has a dryad.
We felt it.
That's what's dissipating the fog.
Towards the
There
start.
are more sigils on every other camp. The main one has the largest, but I didn't see any dryad there. Just a large cage. Heidi, go! Go! Thank you.
I need to disperse this thing. DM? Would Faye be able to dispel this?
One moment.
Search the camp for any supplies.
Actuality, I'm interested if you can take one of those damn barrels with us.
This is the only camp where I have such influence. This is the only camp. Every other camp will resent you and resist you. At least, only a few died.
Present.
I wanted to disperse this. Would I be able to do so?
You're huge.
DM will be getting closer.
Yes.
And your mushrooms.
Sickening.
Sorry, it came up.
resounding feeling in your belly and that of the maiden behind you, both of you, as you stare at the symbology. Something about it almost feels like a hand reaches into your chest and tries to pull you out of you. It is nauseating. But anything that is made can be unmade. It all has its risks.
No. Help her.
No medical supplies, understood. Nothing. There's gotta be something in some of those pills. Powder. We can use them against them.
Let your maiden
Etla, hear my words. Your daughter calls upon your will. Some of your kin have been tainted by those who do not know the truth. I ask for your help. Allow me to dispel this one back. Please. Allow me to push it back. I am forcibly trying to push it back.
Please hold. I think Brunswick has crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I saw him leave the instance.
Yeah.
Oh
no, dude.
Take a drink.
the magic god, no.
Alright, yep.
Yeah, well, let me stop this real quick and get a drink real quick.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Yep. I'm gonna sit down for a second. My feet hurt.
Thank you, Tree.
Hell of a session, guys.
It's a heck of a session.
Sweaty.
My water's only over here.
Oh no!
I forgot to bring it off my desk. Fuck.
I drank water.
I got it.
Guys, I think I've achieved the status of professional upstairs neighbor.
Listen to my voice! Cards are going back up. Get your cards back up. Stand back. Cards back.
Faye, as you channel your magic, you feel the pulse through the earth, through your feet, through your fingers, through the staff, as all that you are reaches out and begins to encircle and encompass the sigils upon the ground. Slowly, you begin to weave around the threads like vines. And as you begin to pull and tear, you feel as though all that you are, your very soul, begins to tear and rip with it. The pain is immense, and it is far more than skin deep, but slowly and surely you dismantle the magic, the corruption, even as you feel a part of yourself tear asunder.
Well said.
Are you alright?
Yeah. It's like it's trying to take pieces of me. This is not going to be easy. But once it's destroyed, I should regain what I've lost. If only if I could
be destroyed.
How's everyone? Faye. We should regroup at the center. Alright. Come on, everyone, back to camp.
Fine.
Retreat.
DM,
If there are any powder barrels, grab them.
Does it feel that Faye will greatly grieve herself if the thing that's controlling all this is destroyed?
Find nothing, as I told them
There's
to
no way
take
for
their
you to
things
know.
with them.
Oh.
That was nice.
Oh, but hey, there was nothing anyway. Unfortunately, thank
I think you're keeping it in the center where it's safe.
Did Miss Heidemann go with them?
I don't know. No.
She's right there.
She went back.
Very well.
We're heading back to the center.
I'm fine. I need to double check with Brunswick.
I'm fast.
Yours is a face I am less familiar
Fine. I'm fine.
Now you can read my mind.
I'm starting to get there.
Have actually become so predictable.
A bit. Yes.
Sounds like a challenge. So I'll have to start making up for it.
Is it bad that I'm scared when we see him?
No. I think it's a normal reaction, honestly.
I'm going to the center like we were told.
Maybe you're going up on my left. When I turn around, you're not there, and then you're all the way on my right.
Hmm.
Got me doing twists and turns just to watch you. Why do you say this? Why do you ask?
Just asking.
I know you're not just doing this to make pleasant conversation. Something's bothering you.
All of this bothers me.
It's more so.
They're using a
Because he
dryad.
has supposedly a dryad. I
Mm.
thought it was that. I shouldn't have beaten around the bush when I knew the answer.
I didn't expect him to go that far. He told me they had them, but I didn't.
Think he would get one straight from the homeland and bring it all the way here?
Yeah.
Guess it would make sense, whiskey, what they brought in terms of cargo on that ship. It wasn't just the servants. Still, I suppose at least Ladia is earning her keep. I don't know why exactly that man listened. Never
They're-
known the Imperials to ever refute something like this.
It's her uncle.
Her uncle?
That's what they said.
Well, I'm glad at least family still counts for something.
Don't worry. It's the last time it will. She said she has no other pull beyond that man. That's where it starts and ends. Let's get to the
I
center.
think Timur is apparently Dario's long-lost cousin.
No. We're not that lucky, and I don't think Dario would care either way. Doesn't seem to give a fuck about family. You forget. He killed the man who was supposed to be his best friend. That's what they say, at
Very
least.
Beyond the drunken stupor that I've ever seen him in, with perhaps reason, but I shouldn't expect reason from that.
There's other attacks, but I'm very concerned that at least where this Ulrich fella came from, he has a lot of heavy melee units waiting for us.
Back.
And I'm worried about that gas.
Save it for last then. Go after the Castigons. Dario was wounded in his engagement, wasn't
He was.
He could have been
Considering
treated
how,
by now.
how fierce he was fighting with, and his whatever his connection is with this Inquisitor, he might be the least likely to give ground.
But this time I'll be able to help you. My vines. Every so often I can bind them to the ground. Give you all openings.
If you can bind Dario, I'll kill him.
If I may, there is one other variable to consider before we make a decision. If it is a choice between fighting the servants or fighting the Castigars, one of those forces is more likely to be in disarray or thorough, easier to dismantle. The other will be far more tactical and more difficult to break. Fighting servants is like fighting beasts. Fighting Castigars is different.
We've been fighting beasts for quite a while now.
Well, let's assume we have to defeat all of them. Which one do you think would be easier? Then we go after.
You will not be able to defeat Ulrich, even as Spartan, but you could drive him away. All you need to do is dismantle this.
You put too much faith in him.
Also, fire agitates them. Fire arrows would agitate them and disarray them even more.
Do we have oil to light our arrows?
No, they have resin. I gave them resin. Their arrows. They hate fire.
We just didn't want to burn anybody intentionally.
No,
If we have an area.
We try not to use them in the grove if possible.
Unless you're skilled enough, you'll just be swinging around.
I could say this. I could give you all bottles of oil. Y'all throw around the encampment and then they light it on fire where it burns, open supplies and everything has to flee.
You know what I wish we still had? I wish we still had that glowing fire.
Well, we have oil.
Whatever you decide, please make the choice.
Who don't have spots here y'all can carry a vial of oil? I'll give you a vial of oil. Our archers have resin arrows. 1, 2, 3. You only carry one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I might be a trained saboteur.
Then we'll go after the aspirants. Get ready.
2.
I'll set that bastard ablaze.
Thank you.
4.
When it comes to him,
We both have scores to settle for him.
Don't be aiming the oil for Ulrich. Aim it for all the supplies in the encampment. That's what they'll light on fire because they've got no supplies. You'll have to flee.
I will be aiming for Ulrich. Fucking bastard.
but I will let him know.
Yes, he is fixing it.
One of the other smaller
return of the gas.
And what we have seen it do. When you leave these, please ensure that everyone does not group too close together. It will be a death sentence.
Understood. You hear that? When we attack, we do not group together. I don't want anyone getting killed by that gas.
You think you could hit the bottle in his hand?
I can try. I'll aim for his fucking head, either or. If that head's an easier
Or we can
target.
just give him a taste of his own medicine.
You got it.
Fire arrow, see if it explodes in his face.
It's not that kind of gas.
It'll shut down your skin.
Get close enough, I'll throw chlorine powder in his eyes and watch him freaking burn.
A good thought.
Taste of his own medicine.
Normally, you and the other archers tend to group up. It is better for concentrated fire. But if Ulrich's gas targets you...
I know. I'm aiming for him, and for the vial in his fucking hand. Give that bastard a taste of his own medicine.
Believe me, I have my own reasons to tear his throat out. He gave me his word once upon a time, and I warned him that if he made certain choices, I would end his story.
Then we'll get him. He's no better than any other Inquisitor.
I know we said this is going to be the easier of the two.
There's a difference between him and the Inquisition. I do not respect him.
Remember, Ulrich is very intelligent. We used the one golem we haven't used yet.
My plan is the same.
Tang, you're impervious to the gas, right?
I am.
Okay, good.
So far, it was just single parts of me, but it wasn't doing any lasting damage.
Wait a minute, I've just got an idea. Hey, if the arrow doesn't work on firing that vial off of him, I could let out one of those blasts and knock him on his ass and it break the vial in his hand.
We'll see what we can do.
If it doesn't work. But if I do that, it's going to knock everybody on their ass.
I'm not trying to knock the vial out of his hand, Faye. I'm
I
trying,
know, you're trying to get it on him.
trying to blow it in his face.
But the same thing would happen if I knock him on his feet and it breaks in his hand. So.
One would hope.
Either way, he's in the middle of it.
Yeah. Where you can have Fang charge into him and push him into it.
The problem is getting past his very determined body shield.
I can handle the
DM calling for one golem to come with us. The other small one that hasn't been out yet.
Good. Good, that means I don't have to fight a master.
If it's available.
Well, it's nice not having to fight it anymore.
Okay, remember, aim for the supplies with the oil and let the archers know when it's all doused so they can light it on fire.
I'll do the same thing. Woodsman out front, golem, and then charge in behind them.
Just remember, like I said, don't stay grouped together, okay?
Of course.
First pair up. Every range, stay with someone who is melee proficient.
Golem, go ahead and climb the hill with the woodmen. You'll be behind them. Like usual, go for the cannons if you can. If there is any cannons. After that, go with the ones with the heavy hammers. dog to throw into their fray.
As soon as you find your opening, take your shots. I will charge him if I can.
Hopefully you won't have to.
This is one time. I selfishly hope I get the chance.
Right.
Where is he? Of course, it's starting already.
He's cut off our retreat.
The golem's in my path. Can't get an angle. They're protecting him. Tree. Where is he? There.
He's surrounded. It's not going to be easy. We cannot take him like this. For now, we should push with the others.
Fine. We rejoin.
Maya!
Behind! I can't see anything, really.
I know. Have to rely on everything else.
Oh.
Watch it. You're getting shot from the left.
Watch it.
Yep.
Don't group up. He watches the remnants of the golem's head is shattered by the massive burning serpent of ash.
Where is he?
I'm gonna root Ulrich and his knights in place, giving El the opening to take her shot on Ulrich.
It's hard to get a shot. There's 4. 3 legionnaires. One of the servants.
Faye will begin to channel her magics and begin casting towards Ulrich and his knights. Big, large sprouts will begin to root up out of the ground and make their way over. The servants will get caught, but Ulrich has seen Faye do this before, and he will not be caught by such a trick. He will throw a vial of something down at his feet, which will cause the roots to spasm and retreat back away from him. Them and his knights are not affected. Unpause.
Behind. The Legionnaires.
Movement drive outside.
Left. Just stay around here.
Oh shit! Help her.
We have to pressure him or else he's just gonna keep doing his shit.
L.
What?
He's seen through me rooting. The only thing I can think of to knock him back is the pulse.
You sure he's not going to have something to block that too?
It's hard to see. He hasn't seen that.
Let's not stay so grouped up. Come on, remember what I said.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know what to do.
We need to get Ulrich. That's what we need to do. Is he now? Fucking bastards.
L, what to do is you go to disengage and fire another arrow or glance off the heavy plate, and they will go for a melee strike. Rolling. 11 plus 3 will send you flying back, but no injury.
There's a lot of you.
From behind. He grabs.
You will not.
And he's gonna throw you into the gas.
Come on.
Fine, we go. Sorry.
Find the aspirant.
Fine. I'll see if I can find him. There. In the back. Straight ahead. I can barely see a damn thing back here.
Once again, Faye will begin to coalesce magics around her and her staff. But this time not to send out roots, but to send out a pulse of magic, wide and far-reaching. It begins to coalesce and expand out. She screams out just before it reaches to duck, to grab, to brace. The allies are able to do so. And with a 13, while the greatest and toughest of the enemies, The Legionnaires and Ulrich will not be forced back. Many of the servants will fly back and crash and crack against the wooden stones that are behind them. Unpause.
Over his head.
Where is he? Where's the son of a bitch? Where is he? Tyr! Got it! He's running.
Tyr and Elle are coming around from the side. They're looking for their opening. DM's taking a shot at Ulrich.
DM present.
Ella's taking a shot at Ulrich as he retreats.
I am here.
Understood, you got epic.
Elle, as you draw back your bow, aiming to end the scourge that brought this greenish blight to your green grove, you aim, you see the hole, and you fire. But with a 4, after rolling, it slams into one of the Legionnaires instead, piercing him through the eye. Ulrich left unscathed.
Damn it.
He's one lucky bastard.
I missed.
I did too.
I'm sorry.
Run. And should you ever step foot in the Sabine again, I will rend your skin from muscle. Let us go to the others.
Right. Regroup.
Did you get him?
No. I hit a Legionnaire. I missed.
Well, at least he retreated.
I will find him dead. I'll see it.
I hope you do.
Why is he charging in?
Who?
Pause. Despite the battle raging around everyone, a single loyal legionnaire charges in from the screen, from off to the side. And in their hand, they clutch a small device that many of you recognize, a Sotar's Mercy. They charge straight at Faye. and a massive explosion rings out, rolling. With a 17, Teamer, you will take your blade and the whole of your body and ram up against the Legionnaire. It won't be enough to fully stop him as they are in plate, but you wrap around them and you will grab on and you will shove your body up against the Sotar's mercy. You'll both fall to the ground together and the explosion will ring out, killing you both. Unpause.
What happened? What happened? Tima? What happened?
Focus on the battle, L. He's gone.
Hi.
Fight.
All the time granted to you by your allies, Faye, you are able to begin unweaving the magics around, digging in and through not only it, but into yourself as well, as just as before it feels to reach out, to grab at you, to pull you from yourself and into a dark, deep pit from which you cannot escape. You will concentrate, you will focus on the staff and on your power, and slowly the lines will begin to fade and recede. The energies will disperse through. And the magics are unmade.
"12 and 4. One of them is a critical.
Got it.
3.
You're +3, correct?
Yeah, +3.
Okay, so it was a 1 on the die.
Oh, great.
What's your armor damage.
Lisa?
No damage.
I guess this disappeared.
He's looking for a potion.
I don't have one. I used it earlier.
10 no injury, 1 + 3.
Do you have a potion?
No, I used it.
Your stomach, and you have
I've got one.
Your belly.
We're saving it. But I think this is ready, eh?
Easy. Easy.
I need like 3 blunt force damage rolls.
Seen that Guinness from Milan Gamison, right?
Rolling.
Yeah. 3 + 1 injury, 1 critical, 18 no injury.
This was a +2?
1 major. Yep. 1 critical, 1 major.
Oh, it was a 4, so 6. Okay. Easy. I'm just gonna pat your back.
I think I need to sit. I think I need to sit.
Tier 3. I got another one. Take it now. Don't argue.
I think I need just a moment.
Sit down, Max.
Yes, 1 moment.
Mace, huh? Ugh.
I said rest.
Say. That's two. 2 crits, baby. One more.
Ooh.
Pause. Lisa, as you go to down the potion, you turn, throw your head back, throw your arm up in a hurry, and the wound across your midsection flares as you feel the skin tear from the sudden motion. With a 1+3 for a 4, treatment fails. As you double forth, the potion falls, shattering upon the ground, and you collapse. Treatment at critical state has failed.
I can't do a Goldrich chance on her if the crit fails, right? Heal, correct, I think. Ooh, or treatment fail? Yeah, treatment fail I should be able to, because it's a treatment failure. I think.
As this is a roll, yes, you can Goldrix chance this.
Fuck. She's gonna Goldrix chance it.
Understood, re-rolling.
Put something in your mouth. To roll back time. To give a second roll chance. For the potion to work.
All of you around that sees Faye, she pulls out some strange bottle that seems almost too slender in nature. The outlines around it almost seem to form an afterimage as she moves it around, and warbling in your vision, a most strange and alienating thing to see. So different from what you're used to and what makes sense. As the potion is uncorked and the strange sparkling liquid within it is poured down Lisa's throat, you see a shifting. It's hard to explain what it is that you all see. It is like Faye moves back to where she was and then forward again. Lisa is on the ground, but then she's sitting up again. It's almost as if something has just happened again. And then in that moment, as the liquid is poured and Lisa drinks it down, something happens.
Lisa, you blink, and for a moment there's a strange sensation that washes over you. But you shake your head, the healing potion still in your hand, as you drink it down as you're supposed to. Rolling. For a moment, you see a flash of something in your eyes. You're not sure what it is. And as you go to throw your head back, you stop yourself. Something tells you to slow your drink. And with a 17 on the die, you take your time, and the treatment is successful.
What did I just see?
But you step back. As you step back and grab your step, you look off to the left and you see that the third one also has a critical injury as well as a major.
Here, she hands you a tier 2. Treat the critical. On the Earnhardt shoulder.
I'm okay. Crit treated.
Oh, it got treated already?
Yeah, they gave me a potion.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, stay good. Okay.
As you stand here looking amongst the wounded,
Alright, let me do the
hearing
bandage
the
for the major.
groans of the injured and listening to those speaking in low voices, you see
for the bandage.
as one of the woodmen begin to walk back to the center to where the maiden was, carrying a very damaged and burnt body.
Timur.
Leathers almost completely burned away. It continues to the center where it lays them down, almost in a sitting position.
Wait, the bandage and the other healing potion. Second.
Have you been enrolled for your treatment?
I was bandaged.
Alright, you should be fine. Anyone else has injuries?
Right here, Faye. Major.
Oh, you have a major?
Head back to the center. Get ready.
She injured tier 2?
We need to move. We can't be up
I
here.
saw it.
I know, we're
So
treating one
toast,
more
Mercy.
person, then we'll move.
Timur continues to be dragged.
Just any who can, just start moving.
EM of any kind. Just need one more.
Healing terribly
tier
and
2.
badly
Healing for a
burned.
major.
Weapon broken,
+2.
shrapnel,
Thank you, boss.
eyes shut.
He's mine.
As you look towards the center, Faye, you see Timur, who took the blast of Sotar's mercy that was hurled at your back, laying lifeless on the ground.
Broken blade.
The majority of your armor is burned away, limbs broken, eyes closed.
Good condition.
The man considered guilty,
Oh, never mind.
laying bloody and redeemed at your feet.
It's not fair.
We take him back within the grove.
Look. He's not gonna back down. He's fighting with that.
I'll have to bring the body back to not as presented before, or else so he'll know that he fulfilled his debt.
DM, is his sword still intact, or has it been...
I'll hold him long enough while you
You see the
finish
sword
thing with the
itself in
circle,
2 pieces, but
and
very
then
much
you will take
salvageable.
him.
The sheer force of the explosion that Timur kept away from the
Circle's more
maiden,
important than getting
breaking
revenge.
steel in half.
Or justice.
Many hands reach down, grasping at the one known in life as Timur, lifting him to bring him back into the grove. One would expect the body to be far heavier, so weighed down by sin, but in conviction and truth, and loss, bloodshed, brotherhood,
If you fight him,
convictions are found,
you need to be ready.
sins are erased, and the eyes that fall upon us in our last moments are the ones that write our legacy. And while you may not read what is written about you,
I'll
Timur,
let you hold him for a bit.
in
while
your
I help
last moments,
eliminate his forces.
you knew that you weren't what they said you were.
But if I see you go down or take a major injury, I'm stepping in.
Oh, we need to all get back to the grove, go back to the center, reassess our potions.
Alright.
Everyone, we're heading back.
Let's go.
Everyone, come on.
I was half expecting you to ask me to carry you.
Rally up and return. If you can't move, I will move.
One of us is being carried already. Not until I'm dead.
pass through the Fae and pass through the field, you will notice that the barrier is much more hard to see through again. And those of you connected to the Grove realize it is no longer as weak as it once was. The barrier is restored, the ritual disrupted.
Put him in our tent for now.
Team. I missed him. I got a Legionnaire. I missed him.
I know. He would have been choking on his own smoke if you would have, but he's perfect.
If I had gotten him, maybe that wouldn't have happened. The Legionnaire wouldn't have.
He will die in town. He has to.
I met Teamer. I don't care about the damn Legionnaire.
He redeemed himself.
I know what
He should be alive.
At least he made amends in the end.
Huh.
I'll make sure that Arn knows this. What?
Nothing. Sorry. I just... Nothing. What?
Huh? Nothing. What? What do you mean? What?
Nothing at all. It's... just me.
Alright, everyone. I need to know who needs a potion. So I'll know how much to... Okay, give me 1 second here on me. First do the tier 3.
Okay.
Tier 3.
She still has hers. She has not used it.
Oh, okay. Then, you, tier 3. Come here. Have you... Daniel, don't ignore me. I will...
I have one already.
Okay, you have your tier 3? I just say, don't make your wife bitch slap you.
It would be really funny.
No, anyways, you need it.
As you all stand here in the center, closest to the elder tree, fatigue washes over your bodies.
You need anything?
The night has felt
Holding
long.
on to it.
It has felt almost insurmountable, the amount of anger and hatred and evil that has come through these sacred walls. You feel every wound on your flesh. You feel every scar across your body, soul. You take note of the many piles of burnt wood. Vaguely remind you of humanoid figures. You take note of the several purple and gold knights laying face up at the base of the tree. The one laid next to them. You take note that there are many around you that should be here that aren't. And as you all look up at the sky, looking for respite, to just breathe, you realize has dawned. But the darkness of the night has fled. Even as you hear the call of drums from the main gate. You know the peace will not last long, as a final hand must soon be tipped. These moments could very well be your last, you do not know. And you look at comrade to comrade, breathing your deepest, awaiting whatever fate may come your way.
The hell are back, right, Daniel?
Damn. Is there a DM here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said, huh?
Okay.
Two of them.
Lisa's taking her stamina potion.
Understood.
And in return, she will hand you. You already took the painkiller. She will hand you a vial of acid. Minus that out. We have 2 acids. That's 8, 7.
Please remind me out of character, as I've never taken one of these. What are the effects?
Combat rolls, I think, are. I'll tell you right now.
Essentially what happens is with the increased amount of energy, you'll be able to fight at a higher combat level for a short period of time.
Let me see the.
I see.
It is.
You look up, Lada, you see the two knights in purple and gold leaning heavily on their swords, their backs against the tree. Even though they've been out of combat for maybe
Plus
10
3 combat
minutes,
rolls.
painting.
General combat improved.
They know that gate will soon come down. But all chance of reason, compassion, hope. It is a fragile asset. And though those who have gathered have a chance, you can't help but worry.
She is shaking.
Final stretch.
Focus it. Let it build up and channel it into precise strikes. If you let it shake you completely, then you're just going to waste it. Store it. Use it. And focus it.
Anything that shows up on this island. Use your remaining 2 golems.
Well, the big golem's going to be over there. As soon as Strider is seen, he'll be helping y'all as best it can.
Please.
The other one will stay underneath the water.
Let's go.
Not going to.
This is it.
The sun begins to rise, and the warmth begins to wash over you, but it brings no comfort.
It feels as though it prickles across your skin. Ithurian,
You can almost feel as though it is a distraction you do not currently need.
Olin. Your mind swims with all that you have felt, all that you have learned, all that you have been told. You feel the presence of your comrade beside you. You know he remains there, the gentle crunch
of the grass as she sits awake.
If he's here, the light will make him easier to see. Don't rely on your ears. He's built to not move with sound.
I'll do my
Not
best.
as effectively, anyway.
Water feels nice.
A moment of sacrifice.
If you look at her, Sigvana, there's fury in her eyes. You saw the potion she drank.
The murderer.
She's barely controlling it.
The Inquisitor. For the first time, maybe
Think the bow might need retightening when we're done.
number of times rushed that blade, fired that bow today.
When we get out of this, I'm gonna show you how to do it yourself.
Self-shaken.
I don't think I have the strength.
You realize you feel numb.
Then I'll make you something.
Or you can keep doing it for me.
One word.
If there's one thing all of this has taught me is that I need to prepare for what comes after. Because I never know when that will happen.
What word does Ithurian focus on?
Shouldn't talk like that.
Trust me, I don't want to.
Well, then don't.
I'm making observations and preparations. Every possibility is able to happen.
We've lost enough
just
people.
trying
We
to
don't
make
need to keep
sure.
talking about losing more.
I know.
Well, then stop.
Trying to make it so we don't do anymore.
Thank you for
I don't.
In my opinion, you're not able to change an outcome if you deny it. But if you accept it and then refuse its outcome, that's how you can change everything.
Accepting it. Timur accepted it. That's why he jumped.
As you look into her eyes, say, rolling. Say with a 14, you're used to a look of apprehension or hesitation in Ithurian's visage. Her eyes typically speak far more.
He saw something that might have happened, and he gave everything to stop it.
Entirely adept at reading her yet.
Should not have
Pick up on
happened.
a few things. All you know for certain.
If he had just listened.
Look at her now.
If
You don't see the fear.
Blaze had just listened.
It's not coldness, but hyper-focused. Her eyes are locked on the proverbial horizon. That's the look of a predator.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I just see things a bit more logically than everyone else. I try to make sense of what you can't, what no one can.
It's not that I can't. I don't want to.
You don't want it to happen, and neither do I. Everyone here is using everything they have to make sure that what would happen doesn't. We're changing what people think is determined.
drink from my water skin.
When does it? When does it
Suddenly
stop?
realize, Faye, that look in her eye, you've seen it in the past.
When we tear down the last hurdle, and the people putting them up.
A shift in someone. Because you've seen it in another young girl, years ago, who now stands by your side every day. It's the same look Lisa had years ago. Cold resolve.
Ella, please guide my hands so the witness be done.
Lisa, the aches within your body do not abate. In an odd
As a
way.
note to the DM, she did take a caretaker's burden, so she feels no pain.
It's not pain, it's an ache.
Understood.
Your muscles are strained. Your body feels less responsive, but only occasionally so. You are used to this. Battle, blood, death. These have simply become realities of your world. You who stands when others have fallen. You who bear two daggers, but only ever
Why
strike.
am I getting this weird lag? Maybe particles I need to turn down. We'll see if that helps.
And a purpose upon your heart.
One more, chat. One more and we're death rolling. That potion Faye gave me can't do anything. One more and we're death rolling, baby.
For a moment, a memory surfaces. A rising sun.
Horse has called everyone to the front.
Snow and
Okay. He's coming. He's behind you.
Oh,
a
fucking hell, you told me to get it.
For a storm.
Blue bastard.
What'd you say to me?
It's just like back then.
I can't make a bit of jokes.
Even the enemy is the same.
To the front!
Ooh.
Miss L, I have something.
Hmm?
I don't know if you can. Dip one of your arrows in this and try to shoot that Inquisitor.
I hear movement.
What is it?
If you don't want to, I can use it on my blade against Dario, but I figured you have a better chance of hitting it.
Where's Sigvana?
Use it against Dario.
North
Understood.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
stay near her.
To the front!
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Ooh. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. That's not good. I knew I saw that coming. Hang on. Well, that wasn't good, chat. Everything froze on me. Who boy? Who boy? Let's get me fixed up really quick. Is my other foot not on? Oh my god, it's not. Oh, I gotta try and rush back. All right, let's get back into world. Why is screen small? Because it's swapping the cameras. When you first boot, VRChat, it's gonna pick from the first screen. So what that's doing is it was grabbing the process in the corner, instead of grabbing the camera. So now that the camera's up, it's gonna grab the camera.
You can move way faster than that, Church. Hell yeah. Dex build, bro.
What the fuck? So once we load back into world, that tiny camera in the corner there, that black screen, is gonna turn into the camera because we've got this as the back. No. Can anything heal anything like that to avoid healing critical? No. No, it can't. Once it progresses to the point of 3 crits, it cannot be healed. 3 crits is an automatic death roll. Three crits is an automatic death roll. Oh, we're fighting. Nice. Where's my music? Why is multitasking view not working? What is going on with my computer? Is it like fucking dying? I don't know what's happening. Ooh, there it is. Okay, at least it popped up. That's a little concerning though. I'm not gonna lie. That's really concerning. Let's get us situated here. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Give me a loop. Off of him! Oh, I'm watching. Strider. Nimue?
Assist the knight! Assist the Gearwood knight!
Nimue?
Pause. Faye casts her magic once again, vines reaching out down the path towards the center and into the Inquisitor's path. But he's seen this trick one too many times. Going down, he will swipe down at several of the roots, quickly cutting them back, and dodge and deftly evade the remainder. Unpause.
Nimue?
Lifeless corpse falls down by your feet, skewered through the chest and unmoving.
Nimue? I'm made for running. You're not, armored man. You're fighting me, not her! Come on, you're alright. Come on. Let's get you back.
The arrow will connect through the neck, slamming them back, but Elle, they're pushing forward too far. You know it's not safe here. You need to fall back to Faye. She's in danger.
Come on. We have to get you to fall back in now.
Yep.
Come on, go back to Faye. Go, go. Now. Keep moving. Levine! Side! Put her down! They're going to keep coming. Say you need to head back.
To the middle, go! Come on out. Elaine!
The Inquisitor will take a rope from off of their belt and begin to form it into a lasso and throw it past all of the Imperials and servants, and it will lasso around Iluvain, grabbing around them with a 14+6. It will wrap around their waist and they will pull them out through the crowd and back towards them. Unpause.
Elaine!
Please stop it. You son of a bitch. You think you...
I don't have much left in me.
Yeah, in the vein.
No.
They're holding her. Absolutely. Oh, I'm waiting for her. Oh, I'll make sure you're dead.
Last time I tried that. I'm not good enough. With the She's dead. Let out.
Levain. Side. Oh. I thought it was something. They got in Levain.
See you at the end of the day, son. Lost mine. For me, I will not die. A coward.
What do we do?
Is Faye okay?
I don't know. I don't know.
Stiff. Literally, and you see. In life, you see Iluvain and you feel fury.
Who's next? You're not even a challenge. I will kill you. I am that knight.
How about you're next?
I like the attitude. Well, you would enough. Step forward. I don't have all day. It's already morning. Good.
It's too tight of a platform. Ithurian!
It's as though he is two, fighting both of you simultaneously. Movement acted upon almost instantly, as though fighting twice. The swords, as though operated by different
Fucking musket.
He slams and slides the blade across, and you're barely able to bring the shield up, but it sends you reeling none the same.
Go on. 3. Musket.
You try and land an arrow, but he just brings his pommel up to deflect.
She's not aiming for him. She's aiming for the musketman in the back. She's avoiding him completely.
With a 17, you'll loose the arrow, and it will land.
Rolling. Oh, Sean. What's your armor? Leather? Leather. That's a critical injury. That you could choose to sunder. Thunder. Your armor is gone. Rolling. Total of 6, major injury. He is cut through you both like butter.
Please stop!
Ithurian, rolling.
know I didn't want this. That's what it's come to.
It doesn't have to.
Injury.
Lay down your weapons before I reach you and I will let you live. That's the only bargain left today. And you're an alchemist. You shouldn't even be here.
Sean. Come on. Come on.
My sword.
Shouldn't be fighting him. You
What
shouldn't.
would you have me do? Watch them die?
No.
What about you? Don't they mean anything to you?
They do, but...
Blaze, it's not the movements, but the look.
Put one in between his fucking eyes! Harry!
For a brief moment, you have the upper hand. Your speed overwhelms, but almost like a switch flips. Her movements pick up pace, and she starts to
make a choice, Al.
Blow for blow, clash for clash. It's as if you're looking in a mirror.
10-11, one major. As it nicks the major blood area under your arm, you try to bring up your shield.
Damn it, Al! Make a choice!
Interesting. Very able-bodied.
That's not fucking play.
I am the shield and sword of this grove. You're a victim, nothing more. And if you stay here, I will prove it.
Daniel, you look and you see the look in Aphelian's eyes.
Can't.
You've never seen her more determined, more angry.
Besides, my attention is taken
The clash is fast, is quick. You have the strength of a man, but she has the speed of an elf. And with every blow, she seems to be leading you. Your strength is pushing her back. She's matching your movements like she's learning. And you realize the longer this goes, the better she gets. But you know yourself better than anyone. And you know how to beat yourself.
Huh?
anything, a potion for the damn man.
Yeah, right. Here.
I'm done.
Tier 3.
Tier 3.
Oh, well, I guess not. Stop. Please stop. Blaze. Blaze, stop. Please.
Stay out of my way.
Please don't make me.
Stay out of my way.
My darling, I will choose.
Al, you realize he's moving. Faye's in danger. You have to get to her. You have to get to her.
Make your choice, Al. It's either him or her.
To see with eyes unclouded by hatred.
So be it, good night. Come meet your doom. It won't be glorious.
Damn it.
You need a potion. You need treatment. I can't. I can't.
She's in danger.
Would you leave her to die?
This is your choice. This is no one's fault.
Please stop! Just stop it! Please don't make me!
Look around you! Look! Look! There's nothing left! Nothing! Look! 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 They're all dead! I warned you this would happen! I warned you! Go make your peace!
You walked close.
Rolling. Daniel with a critical 1. You can't sneak up on an Inquisitor.
Look what you made me do!
Daniel.
Because you couldn't listen!
Tell her to surrender herself.
You are on your close. It is a major injury.
I can't. I can't.
Do you think I want to do this? Do you think I enjoy this? I told you from the start! I really want this!
Open his eyes. She grabs you and drags you. Behind here. She needs you to release this trigger.
She's gonna get up.
As if I wouldn't suspect.
She's not going to surrender, Blaze.
You can't have
She
her.
can't.
You of all people knows how they sense. Every last one of you.
Yes, we do.
Oh, you wrapped them both into this, did you? I let slip a little bit of emotion to you, Heidemann.
Do you really think me the manipulator type, Blaze? You know that
I
is
was
not
coming on
true.
my own.
I've been begging
She
you to
came of her
stop.
own accord. Faye has never asked me once for help. I came to save as many lives as I can. Which she has made me very aware of, Blaze.
I'm not here because I enjoy this. This is judgment. Judgment is what it is. And it must be.
It doesn't have to be.
Elle, you of all
Why would I be standing here?
was parasitical to you, used you, made you a vehicle for destruction. You're innocent. Step away.
I can't. They were innocent.
Step aside.
Oh, cease the fighting.
Step aside.
No!
Cease.
Pause. All within the center aisle and those close
Sorry.
will hear as Ladio says with such accord to pause, to halt, and cease. Everyone will stop and turn and listen. Unpause.
I am here of my own free will, as is everyone else, please. You of all people would know I have not stooped so low. To bring someone out of pity and fear, I would sooner drown. You've seen me do it with the 23rd, it is no different here. Is your judgment justified with so many innocents that will die here? Faye is guilty. She deserves to die 1,000 deaths for the tens of thousands she has robbed. But the dead cannot be repaid. Not in this way. She who is so powerful now, look at her. She came to me in my home, Blaze, in tears, not knowing what to do, not to ask me for help, but for counsel. And there I had to rip the bandage off and tell her very plainly that what she did is unforgivable. And until this time, she had never tried to put it right. 3 years it has lingered, and it will persist long after this conflict is over, long after we are all dead, unless it doesn't have to be. She can do it now.
By you dragging some of the only people that have vestiges of my trust to stand as a shield in
I
front
did
of
not
her.
drag them. I didn't convince any of them. They came willingly. They made the choice, as I am making now, because it is too difficult.
I was already on my way when she grabbed me. When she's caught me earlier. I was already on my way.
I've been here all night waiting.
Servants would have teared it apart. I knew the camp structure as I watched.
No one asked me.
You, of all people, know what she does. You told me you hated this place.
I hate what
She
happened.
loves the people here.
I don't want anyone to die. I've told you that from the start. Including you.
Pause. Those in the aisle can see the Inquisitor is conflicted. There's doubt there. He knows Elle isn't controlled. She didn't want this. Torty isn't controlled because she came. Ladia agrees with him. He's bewildered. There's doubt. Everyone can see this. And one person doesn't agree with that stance. As giant hulking metal will come and slam down into the center of the aisle. It will send and slam. Ladia will be flying back from the impact hard against the tree with cracked ribs. Elle will be grabbed by the throat. Lifted up and slammed. Torty, you are struck center mass by the free hand. There's a loud crack and you are near bent in half.
He's grabbing him.
Torty, you lie lifeless
The fist slams into your arm and you hear several crunches. Barely strong enough to bend steel. Broken by Aquarium Fist.
Faye's going to try and aid him, try and root him.
You'll begin to send out roots, but he will notice this and will throw a dagger over, breaking your concentration as it slams into your arm.
Grabbed by the collar and slammed the fist over and over as your face is bashed inward, bones cracking inward.
Hendrix in tier 2. You can see. While they're doing that, Face will drag you over. Over here by the central. She's gonna drag you. Yeah, bring it to me. Bring it to me. You will die. Yeah, come on. Bring it to me. Drag you to her. I'll go grab toward you. Bring it towards you over here. She goes you her pack.
He's going to die.
I know.
Damaging anything precious or necessary. Putting everything into that augment. You got it. You put everything you have into your one right hand, the augment, the experiments and modifications done to you, and you will slam directly into Strider's chest, aiming to break part of his machinery. You will do so, but you will feel as every bone shatters into dust in that moment. Not enough to blast through the aquarium. It shatters on impact. Strider will grab you by the chest and do the same. But he...
Thanks to the wood, aid him. Push the metal man back.
Servants, you don't have the strength.
Drops the staff. She gives you a painkiller, at least. So you won't be in pain. She's going to give toward you a painkiller as well.
You think he's dead?
You will see a hole in her chest.
Tier 3.
I need
18 plus 3.
Okay. I'm gonna need more rolls than that later, but...
Okay. L.
16.
Yeah, tier 3 for Urchin as well. Okay, and then a tier 3 for Torty. She looks dead, though.
She absolutely was. But upon closer inspection, you do notice there is a faint breath. Likely she was just knocked unconscious, her eyes flailed open. There is a steel breastplate that you'll see as you examine. It caught the majority of the impact.
She did work. She did work.
With a 10 plus 3. Success. It hurts too much to move, even with the healing.
I can't breathe.
Here, let me take it out. And your buttons up top. To drop the plate.
Please. Let it be okay.
Enough is enough, Dario. Stop. Yeah, let me know when to burst.
Understood. Pause. Those on and near the center aisle will see as Faye, with a strange determination in her eye, will look at and past Dario towards the Inquisitor and will make a choice. Magic will coalesce around her. She will begin to cast as a pulse is sent that sends everyone flying off of the island that is on their feet, friend and foe. She will walk towards the Inquisitor. Those who were sent flying are so thrown back.
No.
It's hard to get up. You land, not quite injured, but dazed and reeling.
Don't kill him. Don't do it. Please.
Fae will speak with a tongue that none of you have ever heard before. It is not Elven. It is not common, Dwarvish. No, it is something else entirely, reminiscent of the sing-song of birds and the breeze as it flows across the trees.
What is she doing?
You all saw his roots were uprooted from the elder tree and grabbed the Inquisitor and dragged him into the center. It did not look rough. It did not look intense or with the intent of malice. It was almost as though a mother carrying a broken child into their arms. And its roots closed back up around them.
Hey. Please.
Imprisoned for my judgment.
What did she do? You have no idea what she said. That wasn't common. There were no words. It almost sounded like whistling and breaths. What happened?
What did you do? You said you weren't going to turn into a tree thing. What did you do?
Why won't she look at you?
Say, what did you do to him?
What did you... What just happened?
Imprisoned for a time.
Is it over?
Yes, it is over for now. He is not dead. And no, I did not turn him into any tree men or wooden men or anything like that. I'm buying time.
Rolling, Torty.
Collect the wounded and dead.
With a natural 20.
Bring them to the center.
As your breathing slows, you can just barely, faintly, from the inside of the tree, hear his screaming. It is very faint. He is in there. He is still himself.
Although he's not going to be happy with me for a little while, but it'll give me time to converse with him on a deeper level. So that maybe we can come to an understanding. If not, then I will die. Trust me. I didn't do anything out of malice. Even though it's something that just came to me.
He's gonna be so mad.
I couldn't breathe.
Alright, you sound like she has an acrostic.
You will see a hole,
Might be broken.
a smaller hole, but the dent in her armor where a hole was.
What's the
It is healing over, but there are several
rolls.
injuries all
It's
over her
flat
body
works.
that
It's
still
a
needs
bone mending.
rolls.
It helps them.
Got it. Well, this is a major injury on the.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's for the bone. And I'm going to give her a tier 2.
Not the die.
18 plus 2.
Okay, and then tier 2 for the inch.
Hello. Oh, you got him.
Hi, DM. I need 10 injury rolls, please.
What's your armor class?
Full leather.
How many?
Plus
Trying
to die.
I only had that one big
Yeah,
punch.
plus
Give me
3, 1
another
major.
one for
13, no injury.
the wall. Yeah.
6 plus 3, 1 major.
my
3 plus 3, 1
I assume I
major.
have a broken.
9, no
That
injury.
was steel plating.
17, no
What are you wearing
injury.
now? Is it
13, no
Leather.
injury.
leather?
Leather and the
14,
steel
no
pair,
injury.
Yeah.
6 plus 3, 1
Yeah, the
major.
steel-
4 majors
the
altogether.
The steel was sundered.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're about to get a whole fucking medicine cabinet down your throat.
Several full breaks. You do need bone mending. You're gonna have a rough time.
I see no potions. I'm not a medic.
She has a
6
tier
plus
3 on her
major.
person.
When
It
you
has
hit
not
the
been
wall-
used.
When you hit the back of the tree, something definitely cracked.
3 plus 3, 6. Just barely, but I will treat.
Tier 2?
5 plus 2.
That's a tier 3 crit.
Oh, this is fucking suck.
Another tier 3. 17 plus 3, success. You see 2 more injuries on them after 2 have been treated. 2 majors.
We're at another tier 2. There we go.
Tier 2. 15 plus 2, it will be successful. No matter what your next treatment is, natural 20 will be successful.
Another tier 2. Okay, give me a second. Let me catch up. So I know where I'm at.
3 of them.
3. Well then.
1, 2, 3.
You have leather, am I correct?
Correct.
How many criticals have you had?
I'm on 2.
Tier 3.
Well, that's a 1 plus 3, so that's another critical.
Alright, let's death roll then, baby.
Yep.
Did you rest?
Let me take 2 of these away. 7, 6.
I'll have Brunswick do this.
Okay.
What do we need?
Death roll.
Death roll for L.
Oh fuck. Alright. And it's 3. It's one of those 3 crit ones, so I can't use my. Okay. Fuck. God damn it.
I have a bone hurty juice that I need to drink, and I'm scared.
2 of your majors are no longer around. You only have 1
My
accrued
hurts
crit.
real bad.
What?
Oh.
So I wait a little.
No, I have 3 crits.
No, you don't. I'm telling you as a DM. 2 of them are now gone.
Oh, okay.
Secondary DM telling you you're good.
Okay.
Oh. What? Okay.
You only have 1 crit that is still around.
Okay, tier 3 then for the crit.
There's, I think, 5 ribs broken.
9 plus 3.
How many do people have?
Success.
Alright, well. Alright, give me 1 second.
Oh, okay, let's see. That's good. That's good. I'm guessing 5. It feels like a 5 number.
That is old injuries, 1 crit.
Yep. So that's good.
Treated.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Next.
Easy down onto softer grass, not proper.
You're good.
How I didn't want to do this.
You will look down at Harry and he is still.
You got a hurt rib cage.
There's no injuries on his body, however his breath is shallow as he basically drowned for a time.
I've had enough tough people.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay.
Yes,
sir.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh god. Nick.
That does not sound good.
Roll.
Next. Anybody else need rolls or anybody else?
And if I'm correct, you will see no other injuries. You see
And they're
names
dead.
on the floor as dead as well as Teamer.
Damn it. They cringe.
What the fuck happened?
13 plus 3.
You okay? How about you, Tang? You good?
I am now.
Okay, alright.
What the fuck happened?
What about Major Mario and them? Did they flee or?
Opposite side of the bank.
I'm still so confused. How the fuck did I not get a death roll?
The Imperials retreated, though.
Oh, he's talking the horse. Okay.
Lottie.
Any of your men left?
He's still screaming.
I'm so sorry.
A strange way part of it's almost a little calmer.
I know, but it's...
Or maybe a better word is reassuring. You're gonna have more questions later about exactly what is gonna happen.
You're right.
But for right now, he's alive. And no one else is going to die, and in this very moment, that's enough.
I really would love to have Georgia go over this time. Things calm down. I'll send you back home with your brethren. Bye, Alice. Alright, everything will be okay. Oh, thank you.
Didn't have to be this way.
What did you do?
Can't explain it. It's like
No riddles. Did you kill him or not?
No.
Then where is he?
Encaged in the older tree until I can make a proper cell for him. To give him time to heal. We are now bound. For a time.
What do you mean bound?
What did you guys do with all of the healing supplies tonight? Over there. Did you guys take it? I don't know.
What do you mean bound?
Meaning now he is bonded to me. And into the grove, into the staff. Temporarily, because I ain't no dryad. I will obviously go through some hard times, emotionally and mentally, because both of us will share the same mind and same soul and same body, in a sense.
What?
For one to understand, truly understand one another, he has to know my true self, my true feelings, my true soul. Only then will he understand what I have seen. And then he'll be set free to either kill me or let me go. It's not forever, Miss Doherty. Only for a couple days at most. And you'll be welcome to come in. You'll be welcome to come here.
Easier to understand. I think she just laid both of their lives in front of themselves like a book that they're forced to read. No hidden ways.
Help me up. And get me away from here.
And of course, I want to spend some time with him, talking with him. But no, Miss Doherty. When he is set free, I can't undo the damage that the Inquisitors have done to him. Physically. But my hope is, with time, I can undo the damage that Oleander has done to him. Mentally. But I will bear the brunt of that. But no. I didn't kill him. And I ain't going to turn him into some woodman or woad or anything like that. I give you my word. I would die before I let that happen to him. He doesn't deserve it. But he deserves to know the full truth. Unbound. He doesn't believe me that I hear things. He will know what I've heard and seen what I have seen. And vice versa. It won't be pleasant, mind you. For both of us. Because we'll be reliving our painful moments in our lives. But I believe I followed my heart this time, and it told me, lay bare before him what I am, and what I have struggled through all my life, and let me bear his, so that then when we come together once more, there will be no hiding or talking. He will know. And it'll be his choice whether to kill me.
You promise you're not brainwashing him?
No. In retrospect, the one misgivings of the Empire and the Inquisition about this brainwashing is you gotta understand Wood Elven culture at its core. When you have a being before you that seems all-powerful, one will worship them as a deity, think them as something more grander than us. And I'm talking about first era things. That being ingrained in the culture for so long, of course I can see why the Empire would think Dryads had brainwashed maidens and the like. It's just what they've grown up with. That's what they always known. It's like I've told Arn about the Empire. I've seen good men in the Empire that have changed. Even Lottie herself has seen it. But they grow up being taught a certain way all their life. Never given a chance to think of other things, that there's other things out there. I'm giving him that chance that there is
Bones,
more
crack,
to
Claudia,
just
fine.
what he's experienced.
I know you are.
And it'll give me a chance
I'm
to
just checking
experience
on you.
what he went through. Because I deserve it. I deserve to go through all the horrors and the sadness he's gone through for what I've done to him.
Hey.
Yes.
Imperial have pulled back. His woodmen are no longer needed. Save your strength.
Right. Woodman. Rest. Thank you for all those hard work.
Oh, luckily I still had.
This is my best chance at hopefully reasoning with him. And like I said, if it doesn't work, he's free to kill me after that because, to be honest, Miss Torty, I have nothing left to really give or think of that I could sway him otherwise other than this. This is my one shot, one chance.
Will I be allowed to watch? You guys talk or whatever the fuck you're going to be doing?
Give me a day or two at least, but yes, you'll be free to come in. I'm not going to bar you from not seeing him. But you know the first couple of days he's going to be pretty angry at me.
And us.
Right.
Yeah.
And yo, before he sees you, I want to have some time to talk with him alone. Because there's no reason in this world he should treat you like some evil or like I tainted you or anything like that. This is my chance to set things right and allow him to finally make his choice to finally love again, hopefully. Truly love again. I won't say that we won't become friends after this, but at least we'll have to see eye to eye, hopefully. That's all I can ask for.
Okay, you think it'll work?
It's my last shot. If not, I'm not letting anybody stand in his way anymore. He's free to have at me after that.
Okay.
And anyways, we couldn't move him even if we wanted to because of him being bonded with me. The healing will be slow and will take time.
I will stay.
There's no telling what that Warforged did to him.
Alone.
Yeah. I followed my heart this time. This is my last bet. To set it right.
For all our sakes. I agree.
Right.
He will wake up soon.
He's made a hell of a night, hasn't he?
His pain is gone. He will wake up. Cheers very well.
Water skin. Wake up. Come on. Bringing you a nice cold ale. There you are. Survived. Pretty lucky.
This place will never be normal.
This too will pass. It'll just take some time. And time right now is what we are now gifted, so we shouldn't waste it.
I agree. Anyways, even though I'm mad at Ulrich, I'm not going to put my efforts into that. I got other matters that are more important.
You made me an oath that you will undo what you did.
Aye.
Only this time, I wager you will have a helper.
I thought you were dead.
Saints willing, anyway.
Nope.
In that way, he can continue to do
I
his
was gonna
mission.
make it hard.
Lest the Green Death persist. I will speak more on it.
I guess I could say
We should all rest.
Yeah, I know.
Could someone bring me away from the tree? I need to take bone hardy juice, and if I start screaming and he hears it, he's gonna get even more.
What do you mean? You're in pain.
bury me like that again.
Oh yeah.
Pause.
Perhaps.
The twinkling of morning light sifts its way through the green boughs and branches of a smoke-filled grove. The morning dew reflects almost like teardrops upon the ground, an emblazoned sun rising in an almost cloudless sky. All around, flames turn to smoke, and smoke turns to ash, overburdened and buttoned by greenery and life. Walls can be repaired, houses rebuilt. But it's the things that pave the way for these bright mornings and futures that we can never forget. Those we consider family, friends, whether they become our allies or our adversaries, at one point those chains were all interlocked. As you sit in the very center of life, regrowth, hope. While there is a pain and sadness to loss, it is like seeds planted in damp soil, in the hope that tomorrow something better will sprout. And as you all lay here catching your breath, some holding the fallen, some staring at those who survived, and some wondering what comes next for the condemned. The long road ahead will be arduous, but where there is night, there is always bright morning and sun. And even the darkest shadows will eventually be driven away by the light. With this, a quiet will settle on the grove. Early this morning, as the dead are laid out, solemn peace will be found as those exhausted from fighting will find a dreamless sleep as their wounds heal and their minds settle. And with this, my characters, my denizens of Ozera, your cards are now down. You may respawn.
Oh, my legs fucking hurt. Oh, man.
Did Harry die? No, he was just next to all the dead people. Oh, I see. I'm like,
Alrighty, chat. I'm sending you away. Grove's kind of dead. Yeah. Yeah, Grove's kind of dead. I'm gonna send y'all on a raid. You can go over to Brunswick. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. Can't even. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask. I have no idea. I have no idea why the other two criticals were taken away. I should have death rolled. So, we'll have to find out. Next time on Fractured Thrones. Bye, chat. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.